Hello everyone. Hello. Wow, what a busy morning. Yeah, hello Sound Alerts, my biggest fan. I'm happy you're here, Sound Alerts. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Flo. I see Bandy, I see Camille and Cool Star. Everyone's here. Today's a party. I see Jack and I see Kami. I see Mad Dog. I see Dolphinus. Umeboshi's also here. Wow. No, we're not. Please, we're not banning sound alerts. Please. I only got it to work like yesterday. Please. Please do not misuse your moderators like this. You have been spotted, I'm sorry, yes. You don't know anything about the game, that's fine. I can summarize. In Pyre, we are in hell because we know how to read. And we decided, let's revolt, because maybe reading isn't bad and maybe we shouldn't go to hell for knowing how to read. And also we play basketball so we can get out of hell. I hope that explains it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'm gonna have a sip of water. I don't have any sparkling water anymore. It makes me look angry. Yeah, Sound Alerts and I are buddies. I'm sorry, Flo. Just be a bigger fan. Just if you were a Cam #1 fan, you would be faster than Sound Alerts. I'm sorry. It's just it's just a difference in dedication here. Right, Sound Alerts isn't even sub. Well, where's the gift sub? Maybe Sound Alerts doesn't have the money. Ooh, Daisy is also here. Hello, Daisy. Flo, did you... Flo, did you... Flo. He has a sub now. That makes him at least as much of a fan as you. Flo. Flo. Buddy. My man. What's up? Hey. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub to Sound Alerts. Hi. Welcome to the crew. You now have access to the VIP section of my Discord server. Enjoy! I hope you enjoy the cat pics I post. Have fun! Thank you, Delphins. Have a good lurk and hopefully you get through your stack of work. Good luck with that. Okay, let's see. I'm live for lunchtime. Yes, good timing. So, I've told a few people, those of you who are on the Discord and were following along. Today at 2 p.m. I have a scheduled meeting at work in which I will hopefully, fingers crossed, finally be made redundant. I will hopefully, finally achieve my goal of no longer having a job. So, if the stream goes on longer than 3 hours, I will have to pop out, take a short break, and get fired. If they interrupt my stream to not fire me, I'm going to be fuming. But one can hope I will finally get fired at 2 p.m. So it's going to be an eventful stream. I'll come back after and tell you guys if I got fired or not. I'm good, Kami. How are you? How was everyone's sleep or day, depending on which time zone you're? Kami, have you recovered from your subathon? Have you recovered from your debut? Hey Phoenix, how are you today? Late night munchies, understandable. I don't want to get promoted, please. I gotta be like, so I see here, Cam, you've been late to work yesterday. And then you stream Minecraft on company time. This is very impressive. Promoted. You're the CEO of this sinking company now. Mandy, thank you for the cheer. I've never actually seen this notification. This is exciting. Is this salt? Is this me at the meeting just being salty if I don't get fired? Check my DMs. Okay, I will check my DMs. Sound alerts? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you're trying to tell me. Yeah, no worries. So there's 2 meetings. So here's the spicy. Here's the tea, guys. Here's the tea, the company tea. Maybe I'll get fired for spilling company tea. But they messaged us being like, so you all got an, please make sure to use your own link when you go into the meeting, because everyone has their own link now. Because there's 2 meetings. And I don't know if one is for the people getting fired and the others are the people not getting fired. But I really hope I'm in the one where people get fired. Yeah, if they're like, I mean, you know, if they wanna give me money, I won't say no. I just don't want to work anymore. Honestly, my unemployment speed run is going so badly. I really thought I could do it within like 3 days, and it's now been 2 weeks. It's now been 2 weeks, and sadly, I still have a job. It's very sad. For those of you who don't know the context to this, so the company I am unfortunately still working for is going under. And which means most of us are going to be made redundant. So I have looked for a new job, I have a new job, and I'm starting like in November. But I figured, how about I take a holiday before? So I booked a holiday, but they still haven't made me redundant. And now I'm really worried they will try and keep me because my job is specialized. I don't wanna stay. I want out, I want a holiday, and I want to start a different job. And the good thing is, if they make me redundant, I can get the money I'm still owed for my holiday pay, and I get a holiday. So, you know, it would be the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, I'm still being held hostage. I still have to log in every day and not do work. And so here I am streaming on company time. It's a good life. Very good. Ooh, cinnamon twists from Taco Bell? They do that? They do that? Taco Bell does that, huh? Yeah, it's the worst speedrun in the existence. Like, I think the problem is that because we know most of us are going to be made redundant anyway. I think we were told over 300 and we're about 400 something at the company. They're not really bothering firing people for minor things anymore. Because, so what if I overslept for 2 hours? You know, they're not gonna bother firing people. Sure, it's difficult. I'm being held hostage. Oh, honestly, the things I have done on company time at this point. Yesterday, I was on Kami's stream. I was playing Minecraft. So there you go. Huh. What is a cinnamon twist, actually? Yes, that's me being held hostage and crying. Thanks for the cheer. That's me, just salt everywhere. Like, you know that video that's like salt everywhere? That's me right now. Jobs are hard to come by. Actually, the market was looking pretty good. I found a job in no time. It was actually crazy. I found a new job in like 3 days. As opposed to last time I was looking for work, where it was like at the height of the pandemic, it took like 6 months. This time it took 3 days. I didn't even have to apply for it. I just messaged someone on LinkedIn like, yo, my boy, you wanna give me a job? And they were like, okay. And I said, sweet. But yeah, no, I know it can be really rough. Last time I was looking for work, it took 6 months. Yeah, that was really, really rough last time. Hey Kazuya, how are you today? Good morning. Everyone's here today. I'm surprised. I thought it was going to be a quite empty stream considering it's, you know, 11 AM on a Tuesday morning, but everyone's showing up today. Hi Justine, hi. I didn't think people would be so numerous on a Weekday. Europe gang, rise up. I know. Oh, Phoenix, I hope you find something that's good soon. I think it really depends on where you live too. We are out of lockdown here. Not sure we should be, but we are out of lockdown, which means, you know, jobs have been abundant recently. But I totally get it. It can be really difficult, and I hope you find something. Without doxing myself, I do recruitment. So if anyone needs any help with interviews or their CV or cover letters, you can always hit me up on Discord, and I'm happy to, you know, give you some pointers. Because that's what I do for a living. Ah, Jack! Thank you for gifting Phoenix a sub. Thank you. Phoenix, welcome to the crew. You would now have access to the super secret VIP section of the server. But fingers crossed for you, yes. Flo, why do you want me to say taco du from? Oh, the taco du fromage? My poor omelette. Thanks, Jack, a real bro. Real bro, right there. Band, you literally just woke up. Yeah, it must be quite early for some of you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, alright. Today, we're gonna play Pyre, and we're gonna finish Pyre. Even if it's the last thing I did. Even if I get interrupted for a meeting. Today, we finish Pyre. Are you gonna say the redeem? Did I miss a redeem? Oh, okay, you want taco. Okay, you want me to say the redeem flow, but saying taco instead of omelette? Is that what you want? I can do that, yeah, that's what you want? Okay. This one's for Flo, the absolute mad lad, who has gifted a sub to Sound Alerts. A real fan, a real bro, my man coming through here, a real #1 fan. This one's for you. Taco di fromage? No wait, that one's not good. Taco di fromage? Taco. It doesn't flow. It doesn't. That's like taco di fromage. Taco di. No. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Taco di fromage. No. Taco di fromage. Taco. Nacho di fromage. Nah, that's worse. Nacho di fromage. Nah. Don't like it. Nacho di fromage. Nope. Nope, don't like it. Don't like it at all. Sandwich du fromage. Sandwich du fromage. Sandwich du fromage. No. It's not the same, guys. It's not the same. I don't like it. I don't like it. Sandwich du fromage. Disgusting. Are you guys just gonna make me say food du fromage? Phoenix saying some days are hiring. Yeah, for me. Honestly, right now, I can understand, depending on where you are, that it must be rough. But, you know, when things pick up again, I'm sure it will be easier once the market is looking better. Fettuccine di fromage? How do I even say that in a French accent? Fettuccine di fromage? Pizza du fromage. Pizza du fromage. This is making me forget how to speak French, guys. Pizza du fromage. Thank you, Nee. Thanks for saying hi. Wow, you're heading into another 12-hour. Jeez, good luck. Good luck at work. You can do it. And thanks for the redeem. The pop and pop combo creos. Yeah. Fettuccine. Nah, I don't. I think. Okay. Fettuccine di fromage is my least favorite. Pizza di fromage, I guess that's fine. Taco di fromage is actually okay in comparison to some of the others. Chumbo? Yeah, cow's chumbo. No, Flo, you can go! El Sound Alert is gonna be my #1 fan. Not like this. French sounds good so far. How do French people say fettuccine? How do you say fettuccine? 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 How do they say fettuccine? Schnitzel du fromage. Actually, that's not that bad. I quite like schnitzel du fromage. Schnitzel du fromage. I quite like that. Schnitzel du fromage. Schnitzel du fromage. Yeah, that's not too bad. I actually like schnitzel du fromage. That's the way to go. Honestly, I'm just gonna go up to someone and be like, you know, I'm just trying to order like a 4-cheese pizza. And I'm like, pizza du fromage, s'il vous plaît. Ah, shit! They're really into something du fromage. Yeah, I'm not gonna change the name, but you know what? If you're a real one, you're a real one, and you know you've been to the stream and you know you can request something different, feel free to ask to say a different food du fromage. Zeppoli. What is Zeppoli? Zeppoli du fromage. Fettuccini. Yeah, actually that sounds right. Fettuccini. Fettuccini du fromage. Nah. Yeah, you guys got a good deal here. I got really into the different du fromage things. You got a good, like, you got a 10 for 1 deal right there. Pineapple pizza du fromage? Pineapple. So wait, should I be saying this in a French accent? Pineapple on pizza du fromage. Hi Shin, welcome to the stream. They're making me say things. Zeppoli. I don't know Zeppoli. Pineapple on pizza du fromage. Ananas sur pizza du fromage. Ananas sur pizza sounds weird. Pineapple. Wait, I'm trying to say it in a French accent. Pineapple on pizza du fromage. That's gotta be stream. Yeah, guys, screw Pyre. We're not playing Pyre. We are saying foods on du fromage. Tonkotsu du fromage. Tonkotsu du fromage. Stream du fromage. Stream du fromage. This is quality content right there. This is what belongs on, you know, English VTubers out of context, that like Twitter account. It's just me being like, empanada du fromage. Hi Snova, how are you? It's been a while. How have you been? Chicken katsu curry du fromage. Camille du fromage. Lisa Camille du fromage. Busy with job interviews. Oh, good luck. Fingers crossed. How's the job hunt going? Empanada du fromage. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Good job, Snova. You go, man. Hopefully you find a great job. Hopefully you find a good job. Everyone's searching for jobs. I mean, I'd offer you mine, but I promise you don't want it. I promise you don't want my job. Because it will no longer exist in a bit. Not because it's a bad job. I actually quite liked my job when it was still a proper job. Empanada? Sí, hablo un poco de español. Lo he aprendido en la escuela. Sí. No Spanish reading. I don't speak Spanish very well. But I speak a little bit. Just a little bit of Spanish. Oh, you woke up mega early. I actually could take a shower. Yeah! Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Negotiate. Hell yes, Nova! You go get that bread. Get that bread. I love that for you. Live your best life. You got mega sidetracked. No worries. No worries, Flo. I hope you enjoy Pyre du fromage in the background. Have a good writing sesh, though. 10 years of ground. Geez, though, but take care of yourself. Make sure to take good care of yourself. Works on everything, but I hope you find a good job that pays you well and what's actually good to work. Go, Snow, go, yeah. Así que hablamos español ahora, que bien. Sí! Oh, how do I say this? No he hablado español por muchos años. Es muy difícil, pero I'm doing my best. Oh. Hablo un poquito de español. I do my best. I do my best. Your hair is super silky. Ooh, you know, I love that feeling, Phoenix, when you like get off the shower and your legs are smooth and your hair is super soft and you smell nice. I love that stuff. It's the good stuff. And then you go to sleep in like clean sheets. Like clean sheets, that's the good stuff right there. I think the moment when you lose your shit over like clean sheets, that's when you know you're an adult. That's like happiness right there. Hell yes, Nova almost executive level? Amazing, I love that for you. Go get it, man. VTubers keep you company. Well, I'm happy to keep you company today morning. Oh, obiboshi. Fromage du fromage. Okay, wait. Fromage du fromage. Fromage du fromage? Fromage du fromage? Yes, Kami, I speak a few languages. My Spanish isn't very good, but I speak a bunch of it. I've learned Latin actually back in school, but I don't remember any Latin. Yeah. Let's see. The chat is going so fast today. Espagnol du fromage? Espagnol du fromage? Oh yes, melting clean sheets after a hot shower in winter. Isn't that the best? Ooh, I have one of those like heated blankets because it gets quite cold here in winter. So I have a heated blanket. It's the best! I love it, I'm obsessed with it. Let's see. Está bien, estuvo casi perfecto. Ooh! Gracias. Alright, so you speak Spanish too, Kazia? That's so cool. That's so cool. I like Cam's French. Yeah, I mean, I do speak French, and I do speak German fluently, but my Spanish is very meh. I learned it at school, but I haven't like used it in ages. I'm trying to learn Japanese, but I actually haven't learned a new language in so long that it feels really weird. But I'm trying because I feel like, you know, with the VTubing, it's a good language to learn, at least a little bit. But I'm having a hard time with the kanjis. Can understand most Latin languages. Yes, I also understand most Latin languages. I mean, from virtue of speaking French, having learned Spanish, and dealt with a lot of Italian, I understand most decently. Snova learned a bit of German. Ich bin Hamburger. The most important lesson that you learn. But yes, I've been doing the Duolingo. I haven't done a Duolingo stream because I don't want to embarrass myself. But I have been doing the Duolingo. I think I have a 180-day streak now. I'm very proud of my Duolingo streak. Especially when the bird comes threatening me. You speak German, Spanish, and English. That's really cool, Katia. That's awesome. Phoenix learning some French. Yeah. Everyone. Aber du hast Bier und Hamburger. Everyone, yeah, I think it's good to learn languages. I think it's a good thing. And don't they say something like, you know, especially if you grew up speaking several languages, it's good for your brain. It makes your brain fast and agile, I guess. But apparently it's good for your brain to speak several languages. And to be honest, I am biased because, you know, I've done an entire degree in this kind of stuff. But I love learning languages and speaking with people from different places. And even things like dialects, especially in German, and accents, it's just really cool. I love how, like, someone's accent is, like, basically a story of, like how you can trace someone's story from their accent. I think that's really cool. I really like I think I'm a pretty decent example where my accent is kind of all over the place because of, you know, places I've lived, people I've spent a lot of time with, all that stuff. I think that's really cool. I always get told I sound vaguely European, and I think that's probably fair enough. But I'm glad you're having a good time, an easy time picking it up, Phoenix. That's good. And it's good to know more languages. It's fun, yeah. And it's really cool to like speak with more people and travel. I actually really dislike traveling to places where I don't speak the language. It makes me really scared. I'm really worried that like, so one place I've been wanting to go, for example, is Vietnam, right? Or even Japan. Like a bunch of different places in Asia. But I'm like really worried that like I'm not going to be able to communicate at all. Especially if something goes wrong. I don't want to like, you know, be hurt somewhere. There's an emergency and I can't communicate. Like places, like I've gone to Amsterdam a while ago and that was fine because everyone spoke English there and that was okay. But I've gone to Greece in the past and no one spoke English and it was really scary. It was fine, I think, because we were a bunch of people. We went in a group, so it wasn't just me. But especially if I'm traveling like in a small group or alone, I'd be really scared going to a place where I don't know the language. So I'm really like, I admire people who can just go places, who go like travel places, or even move to places where they don't speak the language. I'm not used to it. I'm really used to speaking the language everywhere I go. Oh, thank you for the Redeem Moon Strawberry. Das passt gerade sehr gut rein mit dem Deutsch-Redeem, denn wir sprechen über Sprachen. Und was ich im Deutschen ganz toll finde, sind die ganzen Dialekte und die ganzen Akzente. Und ich finde es echt cool, zum Beispiel zwischen Österreich und der Schweiz und Deutschland, wie alle anders klingen. Ich finde es dann ein bisschen schade. Ich bin in Österreich aufgewachsen und ich hatte früher einen recht starken österreichischen Akzent. Aber ich habe so viel Zeit damit verbracht mit Deutschsprachigen aus Deutschland verbracht, und alle hatten immer gelacht bei meinem Akzent und haben sich ein bisschen über mich lustig gemacht. Und dann hatte ich das satt und habe dann deutsches Deutsch gelernt und habe meinen Akzent extra verlernt. Und jetzt, wo ich darüber nachdenke, denke ich mir, jetzt klinge ich anders wie alle daheim und ich finde es einfach so ein bisschen schade, weil ich würde eigentlich ganz gerne wieder meinen Akzent zurückhaben und wieder wie eine Österreicherin klingen. Ich sage nicht mehr durch, ich sage jetzt durch. Ich sage durch wie eine Deutsche und das gehört sich nicht. Ich sollte durch sagen. Wie fies, ja, ne, ich meine, so ist es ja, wenn man als Teenager ist das so, ne. Nein, ja, ich weiß, mir wird oft gesagt, ich klinge sehr deutsch, aber nein, ich bin Österreicherin. Aber ich habe mir das alles abgelernt, damit sich Leute nicht über mich lustig machen. Okay, thanks to the redeem. That was me having a minor vent about how I'm really sad that I lost my Austrian accent. Because people were making fun of me when I was speaking German and sound Austrian. People were making fun of me for sounding like a farmer. And so I lost my accent on purpose. And now I'm kind of sad because it kind of feels like I lost part of my identity. And I kind of wish I had my farmer accent back. But now I sound German. It's very, very sad. It's very sad. Thank you for banning that bot, by the way. Good job, I wasn't even looking. Getting mods already paying off. By the way, I know a bunch of you did like apply to be mods. I haven't finished the selection yet. As you can see, Kami is now a mod. Welcome, Kami. Welcome, Kami, as my new mod on Discord and Twitch. There will be some others, but I haven't finished speaking to everyone yet. But Kami is already a mod now. Yeah! Because Cammy's my little helper. Yesterday, I had to do a raid message without Cammy. I was so lost. I was like, how do I do a raid message? What's my raid message? I didn't even know my own raid message. I was like, what does Cammy always write for me? So I would be very lost. I'm very lost without Cammy, and I'm very glad. So thanks for your help. So, okay, let me just catch up on the chat while I was doing the redeem. Yeah, Phoenix, I think I would have a hard time learning French. It's just so many rules. And it's so many grammatical tenses that no one ever uses. But I think especially if you speak another Romance language, it's definitely easier. Yes, 180-day streak! The daily app reminders really help, else I wouldn't. And yes, I wanna be famous. Why did you get rid of the bot? Where am I gonna buy my followers now? Exposed. It's not actually 300 followers I have right there. I bought them all. So you mod 50 chats. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I remember you saying that you bought you mod so many. Hi Revan, welcome to the chat. Yes, I can imagine you must have gotten confused if you entered during the German redeem. Oh, you like the Austrian accent. I don't even have one of the nice ones though. I don't want to dox myself and say where I'm from, but I don't have one of the nice Austrian accents. I have one of the really farmer ones. Yeah, we back where I'm from, a lot of people don't speak proper Hochdeutsch German. Most people just speak dialect. Yeah, you got me, Kami. I can rely on you. You can rely on me. And I'm glad you like my voice and accent, Phoenix. I worked pretty hard at it, to be honest. Yeah, it's the ship has landed. Yes, I need a better emote that's not just me being dead. Because not just like my airship just fell from the sky and just crashed. And I'm like, I've landed, I'm here! Yeah, I think I need a new emote that's not just me being dead. But yes, I was really lost without Kami to do my raid message. I was like, okay guys, we're gonna raid, I guess write something. I can save it into the bot. That's probably a good idea. I should probably, once I have a proper raid emote, I should probably sit down and make that a thing. But you know, I didn't think of that. Same thing when Danny redeemed a sound alert yesterday. I wasn't prepared. I didn't think of that. We speak a bit of Schwäbisch. That's really cool. That's really cool. Wait, I can set up a command while in... I don't have to go on Streamlabs? Wow, the more you know. Yamato, hi, welcome to the chat or the stream. Serious thunderstorm. I hope you're safe. Stay safe. I can probably go into this. I'll do it after the stream. I'll go into Streamlabs and set up a raid message. I'll figure something out. I'm going to find. Oh, you did it! Wait, so when I. Okay, let me try it now. Oh, it's not working properly with the emote though. So if I copy it out and then post it, does that work? Oh, I'm learning technology, guys. I feel like a boomer. Yeah, it works. Streamlabs is not... Flo, quick, get a sub in there for my boy Streamlabs. Yeah, nice. Thank you guys for your help. You're all my little helpers. You're all very, very helpful. Strawberry. I hope you had a good break, and I hope you have a good day to work. Take care. I hope your dog is okay, Amate. My pets don't give a shit about this kind of stuff. You know how pets are often scared of fireworks? My dog loves fireworks. She will always try and run up to them and try and catch the stuff that's falling down. She's a bit weird. She's a weirdo, so. Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem, Umeboshi. Oi. It makes me yawn when I stretch every single time. Hi Virgin Noir, welcome to the chat. Man, everyone's here. I guess this is a pretty good time slot to stream. Didn't think Tuesday morning 11 AM was, but it's been so busy I just haven't played the game at all. I've been... Kami, did you just... Kami. Cammy, did you just... Cammy. 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 Did you just gift a sub to Streamlabs? Cammy. Have you... Okay. Thanks for the gift sub to Streamlabs. Boy, am I happy that both Streamlabs and Sound Alerts now are subscribers to Captain Camille channel. Thank you very much. You were playing... Now I'm completely missed some messages because I was so distracted by the fact that you just gifted a sub to Streamlabs. Flo, you missed your chance. Kami just gifted us a sub to Streamlabs. Yes, but Flo, you can't be like, oh my god, what the hell? You just gifted one to Sound Alerts and then texted me a screenshot of it. He's your most consistent viewer. Wow, I guess Flo. I guess Streamlabs is it's just a Camille fan. I'm sorry. I guess Streamlabs just is a big Camille stan. Damn. Yeah, so I hope you get to play though. I hope your electricity keeps up. Oh my god. Well, that was, you know what, I knew this stream was going to be at least slightly chaotic because, you know, well, I will have to go and get fired at some point, but I didn't expect this to happen. I saw a clip of a pro player wondering why there was a lot of Streamlabs open in Task Manager and Task 1 stream, the stream ended. Oh no! Oh, that is unfortunate. Well, I'll make sure to not do that then. The Chumbo! Cam, it's a Chumbo! It's the Chumbo! 13 more, thank you for the host. And Jack, thank you for the tier 3 subscription. That's very exciting. I don't have any special rewards for you. I'm really sorry. I guess I can send you another picture of my cat. Ooh. I can send you a picture of my dog. I don't think I've shared pictures of the dog yet. I can share pictures of Octopussy, which I now in retrospect realize sounds really weird without context. I have a cat named Octopussy. Yeah. Oh, I do have one like this. Stova, I have one. Look. There you go. Ah, Flo, thanks for a cheer. Choo choo! Ahoy! That's really exciting. I don't know how to trigger one of those, but thank you. That's really exciting. Ooh, I can't believe this is happening because of goddamn Streamlabs and Sound Alerts. Oh, Jack, thank you for gifting a sub to Virgin Noir, Hyazo, Justine, Alma Schwartz, and Demivore. And it's actually nice to see some names that I know. And Pug, yeah, I'm a professional streamer. And Yamato, don't worry about not being able to sub. That's totally okay. There's many ways to support me, and you being here today is support enough. Even though I really appreciate you guys. Oh geez, Flo! Flo, thank you for the 5 gifts up to Gage Alakami, Jeshi, Jake on the Bass, Hifubi and Seraph said. Oh my god! Okay, guys, I don't know how those hype trains work. I'm not exactly sure what's happening or what to do, but this is very exciting. I've got loads of confetti on my screen. Apparently we've completed level 4. Does this mean we're gonna get like emotes? Does this mean everyone's gonna get an emote? Oh hell yeah! Wait, Flo, weren't you supposed to be lurking? Weren't you supposed to be weren't you supposed to be writing? Weren't you supposed to... Weren't you supposed to not be here? What are you doing here giving subs? Go back to writing. Thank you very much. And yes, Umeboshi, I do have a dog. Her name is Joy. I love her. I'll see her again when I go home, and I'll give her loads of cuddles and loads of pictures in the sub chat. Cami! Oh my god. Cami, you can't just give the subs back that I gave you like yesterday. This is illegal. Thank you for the subs to RÉVOLUTION, Cozy Breaker, Mr. Luciel, Memestrina, and Kurawashi. Cam, you're just giving back the subs I gave you so you would read your fan fiction. Which, by the way, totally worth it. Totally worth it. Jack, thank you for giving a sub to Set2. I think that's how it's pronounced. Jeez, guys. We're already done the hype train. You can stop now. But thank you, thank you. That's really exciting. This is... I'm changing the stream too. Cam is getting fired celebration stream. Thank you for the gift subs to celebrate me getting fired. I appreciate it. Maybe with the power of this hype train, I can finally not have a job anymore. Wouldn't that be amazing? Flo just heard hype train in the background and just said, Choo choo, it's my time to shine. You gift sub and bits, and people who participate get emotes. Oh, so you only get them if you participate. Ooh, that's tricky. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Aha. Yeah, so your dog is friendly, but Chevron, but she's huge. Oh, that's fair. My dog's not very big. She's medium-sized, and people love her. But she doesn't care. All she wants is to eat dirt. Sometimes I walk her, and people just pull on her tail and try to pull on her fur, and she doesn't care. She's just eating dirt. Let's see. Puppy hype, yes. No, Kabi, you can't refund. Kabi, it was so worth it. The fanfiction reading was so much fun. I was just sitting there like, that was amazing. Virgin, wow, thank you for the cheering. Not entirely sure how those work either, but one day I'll figure out how bits work. It will be very exciting. Thank you very much. Let's see. Yes, honestly, I feel like at this point, that's basically the VTuber community. We're just passing the same like 5 subs back and forth between us. It's just like $5 are just going around, like, we're just all sharing the same money. We have the same like bill that we're all passing around back and forth between each other. Easter, thank you for the cheering, for the bits. So someone explain to me please, because I'm inept. So when you can choose like an emote to cheer, or so I understand that it's like small bits that like if you gather a lot you can like trade in, but how do you choose like what pops up? Because you had the cargo and that was cool. Oh my god, Virgie, I got all of the bits. So if I was given bits by you guys, does this mean I can use them on other people now? Or do I have to buy my own? It just, yeah, Kami, nothing is more cringy than reading like your old stuff. I've read some, just like, okay, a while ago I found a diary that I write when I was very little, and wow, that was really embarrassing. Boy, was that embarrassing. They just gave me a free random emote. Okay, let's see. Ooh, what do we get? Show all cheer modes to pick a cheer mode. If you know the name, you can spell it out. I see. Let's see. What emote did we get? Oh. So, does everyone get the same, or? Oh, they're all dogs. Wait, I have all of those emotes. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god, they're so cute. I love them. Thank you guys for the hype train. I'm very happy about my new emote and I hope you guys enjoy it too. There's doggo, kitty, and a parrot. Oh yes, okay. I do see I have a kitty in there. I thought I only had dogs. Oh, I want the parrot! Guys, one day I'm gonna have the parrot. Wait, you have all... Flo, you actually have all the hype emotes already unlocked? What do you mean? How many are there? I think there's a cooldown on... Oh my god, you have all of them? That's crazy. Damn. I only have those 5 right there. I guess I need to be part of more hype trains. But I keep missing them. Oh, nice. Well, thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate you. I can't believe we're like almost an hour into the stream and I haven't played any Pyre yet. This has purely been a just chatting stream because we got very sidetracked by many things. Wait, it looks like, hey, it looks like Jack and Camille have some emotes you don't have, Flo. Hi, Serena, thank you for the stretch and hi, the redeem. Every time I stretch, it makes me yawn. And let me just have a little sip of water. Oh, it's very funny how models react with the face tracking when someone drinks. Hi, Dearville. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you could make it. In theory, we're playing Pyre. However, we got quite sidetracked. First by people making me say things like taco du fromage, or fromage du fromage, or pineapple on pizza du fromage. And then we spoke about languages for a while. Then I was explaining how I'm really trying to get made redundant during today's 2 p.m. meeting. And then there was a hype train because Kami gifted a sub to Streamlabs. So that's a summary of what's happened today. Aharachi, hi! How are you? Thanks for follow, welcome aboard. How have you been? I haven't seen you around in a while. Oh, they changed out the hype train emotes. So basically, there's some you won't be able to get anymore. I see. Interesting. Flo is like, I'm a connoisseur. You can't trick me like this. Please, maybe Flo, those are like some of the old ones that you missed. Holy shit, Easter, you have loads. You have loads of emotes. I quite like the animal ones. I think they're really cute. I want more of those. I want one of the parrot ones. Also, I was thinking maybe I should make emotes of my cat because she's very cute. You have a lot more. I'm seriously watching Twitch every day, basically. Oh no, I hope you feel better, Dearville. Are you okay? I hope you feel better. The Yellow Pawn, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I hope you enjoyed today's flight. Yeah, oh, you only joined Twitch mid this year. Oh yeah, so people who've had like accounts longer probably have like some of the old hype train emotes. I've had an account for a while, but I just never bothered using it. So I don't have many, but I hope I can get more soon. Harachi, yeah! I feel like because I think we might be in similar time zones, we either miss each other or we like overlap with our streams. I feel like sometimes we're streaming at the same time, so I can't catch your streams. But yes, you have a sore throat, just a runny nose. Oh, I see. Okay, right. I hope that's gone soon too. You know how you never appreciate not having a runny nose enough unless you have a runny nose. So you know how like when you're not sick, you never appreciate not being sick enough, and then you are sick and you're like, damn, I didn't appreciate those days enough. Also, here's some funny things. So we have this meeting at 2 p.m. where we are planning all getting made redundant. However, some of us didn't get the invite. I've got mine, so I'm gonna disappear at 2. However, not everyone got the invite. So that's spicy. You thought you're already following me? That's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure we are medievals on Twitter, so maybe that's why. How have you been, Harachi? I remember the last time I think I was able to make it one of your streams. You're playing, is it House Flipper? I think you're playing House Flipper. It was like one of those cozy streams. No, actually. I think I made it to one of those, was it a subathon? Afterwards. Yeah. Yuki Kobio, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hope you enjoy the flight. Yeah, okay guys. Maybe we'll actually manage to play Pyre today. You should make a game suggestion ticket shop thing. What do you mean? could you explain? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Your break. Oh, I did hear you're replacing your RAM. I think. Did you post that on Twitter? But hopefully that arrives soon. Fingers crossed. All right. I would feel. And okay, I see what you mean. Like a channel redeem that like you would be able to suggest a game. So, I was thinking about that and I wasn't sure because what I don't want is people saving up and then suggest a game and then me be like, no, I don't want to play that. Or for me to be like, oh, I've actually already played that, sorry. And on the other hand, I also don't want to feel like I have to play whatever someone suggested just because they, you know, redeemed a lot of points for it. So what I'm thinking is, I do have a Discord with a stream suggestion channel, and if people have something they would like to see me play, they're always free to suggest it, and I will always have a look at it. But I don't think I'll make any guarantee that I'll play a particular thing. You know, simply because, first of all, I'm still working my way through quite honestly ridiculous game library that I haven't finished yet. I have over 100 unplayed games just sitting there, which I should probably play first. And also because I kinda have my own style of games I like playing. But I'm always open to suggestions, I just don't want to make people like, under quotation marks, pay for it. But yes, if you have a suggestion. I have 2 hours before I get fired, I know. I don't think we can finish Pyre in 2 hours. You know, honestly, I feel like this is probably just going to be a longer stream, but with a break in the middle, in which I'm gonna go get fired. But I think this is just going to be a longer stream, because I really want to finish the game today. I'm going on holidays soon, and I want to finish the game before I go on holidays. And I did make, by the way, a poll on which game I should play next for chill morning streams. I think, actually, let's check which games are winning right now. So the options were Outer Wilds, there was Florence, there was, what were the other options? Let me see. Oh yeah, Turnip Boy commits tax evasion, and last day of June. Oh, interesting. Right now, Turnip Boy commits tax evasion is winning, with Outer Wilds coming in second. I want to play all of this, but I think I'll side with either Turnip Boy or Outer Wilds then. I've been meaning to play Outer Wilds for a really long time now. But I did get a copy of Turnip Boy for my birthday from, I think, Maria. So, yeah. Oh no, Deerville, I think... Is that an expression that's like common in other places too? Freshers flu? Do you guys know what freshers flu is? Because a lot of people here seem to be having what's called freshers flu. I don't know if that's just a thing they call it here, if that's just a general expression. But for those of you who don't know what freshers flu is the flu that always goes around during like the first few weeks of university, when the new guys, the freshers, have come in and brought all their germs and viruses from like different places and traveling, and everyone gets sick. And back when I used to be a student, I would get freshers flu basically every year. Yeah, so yeah, freshers flu's been going around. A lot of coughing everywhere. You've played the demo? Yeah, so I've heard mixed things about Turnip Boy. I've heard some people love the humor and some people not liking it at all. So I might give it a try and see if it's for me. I mean, I can still drop it if I don't like it, but I'd be curious to know how you guys liked it. Did you like the game? I have, however, heard amazing things about Outer Wild. That one looked really good, and I'm definitely gonna play that because I have a copy of it lying around and I still haven't played it, and it looks amazing. And I think they might be doing a second part. Oh, you liked it? Awesome. Yeah, it looks like it looks like the game, like the kind of quirky humor that is probably not for everyone. And from what I was seeing, there was a fair amount of like pop culture references, kind of, or like meme culture reference, which I definitely see might not be for everyone. But you know what? I'll give it a try because it did look pretty fun. Right. Wow, we've just been chatting for an hour, guys. We've just been chatting for a solid hour. In the US, most colleges require you to get a bacterial meningitis vaccine before attend. I don't think the university here has like any vaccine requirements, but I wouldn't be surprised if the country has some like vaccines you have to have. Yeah, I think I'm gonna I was thinking that, but I've been actually meaning to start Pyre. I think I'll start now. It's, you know what, chatting for an hour is long enough. We've had a good chat, but let's actually get through that game. I should have changed it a while ago, but to be honest, I didn't think, to be honest, like, because it's a 11 AM Tuesday morning stream, I just didn't think that many people would be able to make it at all. So I didn't expect to be chatting for that long. But it turns out a lot of people are still awake somehow. And also chatting, time for chatting and gaming. Yeah, we can chat while I game, except Pyre has a shit ton of reading. So, but yeah, let's keep chatting and I'll switch us over to the game overlay. Which I've had to open, by the way. I've had this game open for like a solid hour while I was waiting. Okay. Oh no, wait, I forgot to change the game name. Okay, bear with me. There we go. Now it says the right game name. Okay, let's actually play some Pyre. While I was switching screens, I accidentally opened my Teams. And I just want you guys to know that my colleague just texted me saying, I am currently writing my resignation as an e-card. Which I think is a power move. I love the idea of handing in your resignation, but it's an e-card. That's powerful. I love that. Okay. Let's get going. Okay, Camille. Let's get into it. Let's finish Pyre, guys. Let's actually finish Pyre. I think, I really hope we can finish it. Okay, so we are at the beginning of a new cycle where we can hopefully free one of our characters. We know we can't free everyone. This is who we have left. We have Sir Gilman, we have Pamitha, we have Wolfred, and we have Bertrude. So, low-key wanna free someone that I like, which is one of those two. He literally did nothing wrong. Literally didn't do any crime. So I think maybe I'll free him. Also, wait, did I stop my BGM? Wait, 1 second. Did I not stop things? Did I not mute things properly? There we go. That's better. Now you can hear things. It's just my sound is sounding weird. Wait, just bear with me. Why is my sound being so weird? I guess just being laggy. Why is it so out of whack? Wait, that's weird. Is it just me or does the sound not synced? I think that happened last time and it just fixed itself. Weird. Okay. Odd. Oh, Virgin, I think I saw this too. Maybe I should do that. Okay, so last time we freed her, big demon lady. Following Jadara's liberation, the lone minstrel has returned to the wagon and stands as though nothing has happened here this night. He tilts his head a bit as he approached. Once more, the Nightwings have prevailed in the liberation rite under your mindfulness, reader, a commendable achievement. Surely Jadara shall live out her days in gratitude to you and your companions. Perhaps she may now seek Hedwyn there in your commonwealth. I should think Hedwyn would have liked to witness what took place this night. I trust that, together, they shall make a formidable difference to the plan which all of you endeavor to achieve. Yeah, we need to get as close to 100% on the success rate as possible. Now, for the time, Celeste and I are to return to our respective stations. We all await the next turn of the cycle of the rites. May you prevail once more when next we traverse Scribe's Gate. Until then, reader, rest well under the stars. He nods and leads you to recover after a long night. You ever just drink 2 liters of tea and it's not even 3 p.m. yet? No, actually, I don't drink a whole lot. But I get that. Sometimes I get really into a drink and I could have loads of it. So this game is, we are in basically the underworld because of our crimes. Our crime is that we know how to read and we have a roster of characters. We're quite close to the end of the game, so there's not a whole left. But we used to have a whole roster of characters of people who had been banished down here for several reasons, like different crimes. And by playing Magic Basketball, we can free them. So by playing them, they gain enlightenment, which is kind of like their XP. And we can only free someone with the highest XP. So we play a few games against other people, well, AIs, and then we can free someone. Which means they get to be free in the plot, but also means that you don't have them in your roster anymore. So I freed my favorite characters already, but that means I now have a bunch left that are really annoying to play. So there we go. It sounds wild. Yeah, it's a pretty wild game. Honestly, the plot is it's pretty wild. Yes, so on the surface, there's this nation. It's called the Commonwealth. And the Commonwealth is basically, I think, like the government of this. And they're not great, so they banish people for a bunch of shit. But mine is knowing how to read. So I've been banished down there. Yeah, it's crazy. But it's a good game. It's really fun. Thanks for the redeems, Uebashi. Let me stretch. Oh, I swear to God every time. And thanks for the hydrate. The Commonwealth. So there is a UK Commonwealth. Same name, but different thing. It's a fictional place. I'm not going to get banished because I know how to read. Also, Commonwealth isn't the... It's bunch of places are in it that are not in the EU. Like, I think Canada's still in it? Australia, maybe? At dawn, your companions are prepared to depart. Everyone is silent. Your travels are to take you back to the cairn of Hope, but soon after, the stars shall dawn and you here again. Yeah, I don't remember if Canada's in the Commonwealth. I should know this. Living in Britain, I should know this. Well, actually, I have a little airship in this. Look at me. Look at my little airship. Look at me. I have a little airship. Look at me. Basically, the Commonwealth, I think at some point was the UK and its colonies. Now, no longer colonies, but I'm not actually sure what they do. Yeah, it can also like roll and it can sail. It's a neat little thing. They can't catch me, I'm too fast! Look at me! Wah! It's my little caravan, it can fly, it's so cute. Nyum! So now we can choose where to land. See here we can level up, and here we can. Ooh, I want story updates. Let's go to Licksand. As you walk through a dark corner of Licksand, you sense a presence of some sort, which reaches out to you. It presents you a vision of the adversary you expect to face in the coming right. The apparition is aware of your next adversary in the right's manly. It offers to sway the coming right against him in your favor. Accept and your adversary shall suffer a misfortune that inhibits his performance. Nothing permanent, it claims. Decline and the apparition shall extend its offer to manly instead. Interesting. Oh. Okay, so normally I would decline because I don't want to cheat. However, this guy is a jerk. And he's totally gonna take it if... This guy's a massive jerk, and if I don't take the offer, he will. And I don't want the game to get more difficult. Yeah, let's take it. The chaos, come on. You thank the apparition for its generous offer and accept what it proposed. A moment later, the apparition folds in on itself and disappears. As you head back to the black wagon, you cannot help but wonder what exactly it intends to do. Wow! Okay, so his stats are worse now. Damn. But at what cost? Yes, Virgie, was it you who suggested the game to me? I do know someone has spoken to me about Guns of Icarus, and I did look it up, and I did wishlist it on Steam because it's airships and it looked fun. So I'll have a look at this. Yes, it's a super giant game, meaning it's the same people who did like Transistor, Bastion, and Hades. So it's very much in their style. Welcome back, Kami, and hey Say, how are you? How have you been, Say? At dawn, Wolfred finds you shortly before the wagon is set to depart. It seems you are once more to face a foolish manly then, if I'm to understand. He shall be rather desperate to secure his chance at liberation. Let us be extra vigilant against him. Wolfred rejoins the others in making final preparations for departure. As you prepare to set forth, you sense his mixed emotions about the coming ride. Yes, Say's here. You suggested Payday 2. I do remember you talking about Payday. Oh yeah, I love your emotes! Kabi, your emotes are super cute. How are you doing? I'm glad you're doing great. Yeah. Oh, Say, thank you for the sub. Say, you missed Flo gifting a sub to Sound Alerts and Kami gifting a sub to Streamlabs. I remember, Virgie, I remember you talking about Payday 2. We were talking about it, and you were saying it's like a first-person shooter with like stealth elements, is that right? I do remember you saying. Okay, guys, for those of you who have not seen me play Pyre yet, this character, I gave him an awful voice, and I'm sorry. Okay, I apologize.
Hey guys, where's your friend? You know, the big one with the horns? Likes frowning, stuff like that? Something happened there or what? Had a crazy story. She just flew on out of here or something. Anyways.
Oh. Yeah, I need to make us a redeem. Gremlin Cam. Yeah. Okay, so one thing we can do is we can sell talisman of the person we freed last time, because no one else can use it anyway. So where is it? Jodariel. So we can sell hers, no one else can have it. So, and then we can see if we can level up some of those that we have left. The blink is pretty good, honestly. I think I might try and level up his blink. He just straight up teleports, which is super cool. Let's just buy all the level up materials. Yeah. Then let's just level some stuff up. Hell yeah, okay. Hers is full level. And I guess I'll level this thing to just make it more powerful. Yeah, I need to make a voice redeem Gremlin Cam. I know you guys want that. I haven't set up all the redeems yet. I need to figure out some of those that require, like, not model changes, but, like, more involved stuff. I haven't gotten around to it. The first should I clean stealth since you're a robber in the game. Yes! I remember you saying. Jack, I'm glad you like the Gremlin voice because it hurts.
That's how you get a repeat customer there, Dad. You give him a deal.
Just going ham, going nuts. Fair enough, yeah. By now, having to make preparations for the ride has become second nature to your companions. They go about the process efficiently, and this time in almost total silence. You cannot shake the sense that the routine shall not go on much longer. Wolfred approaches and confirms you that the Nightwing's sigil is set. Everyone has their book and raiments, and the grounds are ready. Oh, Virgie, I can't translate this on the spot. Bon, on va parler français, mais je pense que je vais pas pouvoir continuer à jouer parce que c'est très difficile de traduire ça. Bon, ok, attends. Tout devrait être prêt. Non, ok. No, I can't translate that so far. Comment est-ce qu'on dit ordile? ce long défi, non, défi, notre péripétie, gay panic, notre long défi, va bientôt se terminer, d'une manière ou d'une autre. Lecteur, les prochains jours vont être difficiles. N'importe ce qui va arriver à partir de ce moment. Je suis content? Non, ça te passe, ouais. Je suis merci d'avoir été à mon côté dans tout cela. C'est bizarre de le dire comme ça, mais je me considère très chanceux. Oh god. Wolfred et toi, restez debout, I guess, en silence pendant un moment et regardez les étoiles pour voir une indication que le rite va commencer. Ça prend trop de temps. Aïe! Oh! Tu commences à t'inquiéter quant à l'heure. Oh god! This is really difficult. Okay. I can translate on the spot into German and I can do it into English. But I have a really hard time translating into French. I don't do it very often. Thanks for the routine. That was hard. Whew. That was rough. It's really hard. I didn't... See, it's words I know, but I don't translate on the spot into French at all. Yeah, I could definitely do it with practice version, but I just don't speak French very often at all. I barely speak French nowadays. I also barely speak German nowadays. Because I speak English all day, that's what I'm most used to. If I practiced French, I got back into it, I could do it. I definitely used to be better at it too, back when I was studying it, but nowadays I'm not very good at it anymore. The pyres at each side are burning bright. From across the field, you observe the leader of the chesty approach and remove his mask. Oh, the Nightwings come at last to stand once more directly in our way. I sometimes think you've done this just to spite me, or is that not so? Hold your tongues. I do not even care to hear from you, in fact. The time for civil discourse is gone by. All that remains is bitter rivalry between the greatest of triumvirates and yours. Yeah, you know what, redeem as often as you want. I do my best. It's just hard when I have to translate on the spot. But I have to remember to disable it while I'm streaming collabs. Get that practice. But I'm glad I did an okay job. Thank you. Thank you. So I guess, it would be beneficial to free him because of the plan. Can I see how it helps someone? Like, I thought I could see somewhere where... how useful it would be to free someone. But I guess if I free her, that would be good for the plan. Okay. So let's... I don't particularly love this character, but he's done nothing wrong. Also, I want the plan to succeed. Aye, the struggle. Okay, let's play him. How did I tell my German friend I beat you in CSGO? Ich habe dich in CSGO besiegt? Okay. And I guess maybe her, so I can zoom through things. Our adversaries of the chastity. If this is to be our final confrontation against them, then let us show them our true power here now. Oh, you nightwings, but now I ought to know better than to waste my breath on you. Know that the indignity which you have put me through shall not go unopposed. Yeah, but I cursed you! I've cursed you, my man! Okay, oops, so let's first of all do a sprout here, and then let's play... No! Oops. No! Not my Pyre! This sounds badly! So I don't still, to this day, don't know how to switch a particular character. Have Bertrude planted to a Pyre. Okay, sure. Let's see that. Say that, say that, say that! Haha! Yeet! Wolfred Sandalwood! Why? Is it really you, my dear friend? You must be mistaking me for— oh, sorry, wrong voice. You must be mistaking me for someone else, Manly. However do you mean? I do recognize that upright posture of yours from anywhere. I knew it had to be you. Oh, what a glorious surprise indeed. Oh, it's me, alright. But you're no friend of mine, Manly. No more than I'm yours. So cut your nonsense for a change and face me like a proper sap. Oh, to have such spark left in those old limbs of yours. Well, if you want me to be rude, then fine. Let's have it your way, sir. Wow. Yeah, not like this. Give me the ball. Haha, and I got some extra monies. So let's put a little thing here. Ooh. Go, Gilman! You're so fast! He's so fast. I love it. You know what? Actually, those I have left maybe aren't that much of a pain to play. Maybe they're actually quite decent to play. And he can like teleport. Let's see. Oh, he can teleport really far now. This is great. He can teleport so far now. Totally worth it. Okay. Oops. His ability, his banishment is difficult to use. Go, Gertrude! Yeet it! Good job. Oh no, she barely did any damage, huh? Okay, fine. Be like that then, Gertrude, I think. She can go. She can banish people through obstacles, though, which is really cool. Super useful. Nah, don't worry, guys. We're fine. Easy, easy. Can I get rid of this thing? How do I banish this thing? How do I grab this ball? How do I get this? Oi! Thank you. They just went and left the ball in the thing. Rude. But I got an achievement. I got a bunch of achievements. Nice. And stop sassing me, commentator. We won fair and square. This night declares a taste of victory is sweet indeed. We prevailed against a worthy foe. Well done, Nightwings. As for chastity, though they fought us fiercely many times, I doubt it shall be enough. May they find mercy in this land. Hey, chastity, ye conducted here with such fury and such desperation that we must commend ye for it, despite the outcome which hath favoured us. Why you have spared me thus, Nightwings, I shall never understand. You bring great harm unto our country by preventing my return. Know that your wrongful deeds are duly noted. Bitch boy? Little bitch boy. Okay. Okay, I don't like you either. So. Inside the wagon, after triumphing again over the chastity, Volfred is discussing aspects of the outcome with the others when the lone minstrel seeks you out. Also, I think my sound's really quiet, so let me just turn that up. Oh, that's better. Pardon the interruption, reader, though I need to ask a moment of your time, while the night is clear enough for you to see. Please, come have a look outside. Perhaps the news of your next destination may further stir the hearts of your companions. Among what stars yet remain shining in the night, one of them now burns as bright as you ever see. Wow, wait, we're already doing the liberation? Holy shit, it used to be like 3 or 4 before I go there. But I guess. Damn. Guess we're already doing the final rite. We might actually finish this game much quicker than I thought. The cycle turns even more quickly now, until such time as it shall shudder to a halt. He makes a sound then, almost like a laugh. I forget myself, reader. I should not say such things. The scribes, they would say that one ought focus on the path in front of her. When we set forth to walk along a labored path, it can all be too much. If we stand back and look upon it as a whole, we may well decide to turn around. But if we begin to walk whilst casting down our gaze, whilst resisting while the urge to look too far ahead, we may make steady, careful progress. Is he basically just saying one step at a time, like one day at a time, in a really fancy way? Surely there was a better way to say this. Soon enough, we may arrive where we endeavored. The lone minstrel bids you a good evening. You had best retire for the night, for when first daylight comes, it shall be time again to take to the skies. Ellie! Ellie, my love, how are you, honey? Ellie, Ellie, Ellie! It's my favorite train conductor, guys. My favorite train conductor is in the chat. I'm good! I'm so excited for our collab! I'm so excited for a collab. Also, like Ellie, I have a mod now. I finally got myself a Twitch mod. How are you? Aren't you working today? Yum. Wait. Oi! Oi! Bitch boy! Your wagon reels from the impact of some sort of massive object slamming into it mid-flight. Wow! False nightwings. Arlie calls down to all of you from atop his wagon. I know, I'm so excited to tomorrow. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm finally gonna have use of my new emote. The one that's like, this one. That I got specifically for you. Thank you for the hybrid redeem, Yorn. That's gonna be Mimi all day tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Oh, you're on vacation though. That's awesome. I wish I was on vacation. Unless I still have a job. You'll not have you prepared your jokes? Have you prepared your dad jokes, Ollie? Arlek calls down to all of you from atop his wagon. Again, you seek to climb the cursed mountain beneath us. Again, you seek to take my rightful place. I should send you crashing down to it that you might fall as I have. He stares down at all of you. But I shall not. Rather, we shall meet upon the summit, ere the last cycle of the rites is ended. Until then. Oh shit. Oh no, have you actually been looking at jokes? Oh man, who do I want to play? Gilman, probably. Mjorn, okay, so for those of you who weren't at my collab with Ellie, she likes dad jokes. I don't, because I have taste. I have standards. So, yeah. My face looked a lot like this during our collab. So I'm ready for this to be the same thing again tomorrow. Sounds glorious? No, it was... also, especially because our game wasn't working properly. A lot of the stream was us just chatting, which means there was a lot of dead jokes. No! Bad jokes are the worst jokes. They're not even good jokes. You make landing on a sacred Mount Alodiel after your encounter with Orlik. Orlik spoke the truth. He has a right to gain the summit. When the time comes, Celeste shall deem him worthy and shall let him pass. While he has transgressed against the rites, he has also been anointed and prevailed. Nothing is written in the book on this, and liberty ought already be his. For the time, it seems he has not yet traveled to the summit. Perhaps he is still making preparations with his fellow exiles. When exactly Orlik intends to make good on his promise, he did not make clear. For now, you are to confront Ser de Luge and the Pyre hearts upon the summit, but first you may prepare. No, puns are the worst! No! Oh, yeah, okay, actually, bear with me guys, I'm gonna link you the video that Ellie is referring to. I made a highlight video of this stream, which by the way took me ages to make because I'm not very good at this yet. But, yes, this is the video. Please, Streambot, don't ban me. But this is the stream highlight video. Feel free to have a watch. This is basically how this stream went. And now back to the game. Later that afternoon, you accompany Sir Gilman through the ancient formations of Temple Cistern to the monument of the Underking Oars. Honor is a complicated thing, O scribes. That much, at least, this knight has learned from you. This knight shall honor his commitment to the Nightwings above all. He slithers toward the culmination of the rites with eye wide open. You return to the wagon after he has finished paying his respects. The summit awaits, but first there's time to continue practicing your vocations. Oh hell yeah, more glory! So I probably don't need the money. I should probably mentor someone. If I want to... I still haven't decided who I'm freeing this time. It should be him. It should be him. He's done nothing wrong to deserve being down here. But they would be so much more useful for the plan. I guess maybe if I do her... Ah, this is hard. Okay, if I can only free 2 people, maybe those 2? Because I don't think I'll manage to get him high enough to free him. Fine. This knight will be your eager protege. You and Sir Gilman go over his understanding of his aura and his connection to his presence, both physical and spiritual. This discussion proves informative. Oh, I was so close to leveling up. This knight's aura, you've surely seen it, no? It cascades like a flowing waterfall. Yeah. I still don't know who I'm gonna free, guys. This is rough. Sir Gilman is training intently when you approach. Master Reader, this knight was so engulfed in memories of the Sea Dominion that he failed to detect your stealthy advance on his position. Splendidly done. This knight would have been vanquished by you easily. This knight is fortunate to have you as an ally rather than a mortal foe. His kind routinely clambers from the depths of the Sea Dominion to seek greater glory, and perhaps a slightly longer life expectancy within your commonwealth. Such an honor would be to be assigned the ranks of knight and be conscripted onto the front lines of the commonwealth against the vicious winged enemies. Are you sure? You're gonna get destroyed. In the Sea Dominion, it was our ultimate goal to fight our way to the surface, past our brethren, past the razor reefs, the strange kelp, the snagglefins that prey upon our kind. Sir Gilman continues listing undersea dangers and terrors for some time. Past the blood sniffers, the electric scallops, the rogue worms of the frigid current, the paralyzing nets of the farfishers, and even past the scalding waters of the glowing trench. Finally he trolls off. Yet, even despite the myriad challenges of living in the Sea Dominion, It is each with the Worm Knight's duty to abandon that place at his or her soonest convenience. How humorous it was to learn that life within your commonwealth had quite a bit in common with our existence undersea. It was not all pomp and glory as the stories told. Perhaps it is our lot as Worm Knights to bring strife with us wherever we should go, for even here, it seems, is our kind pitted both against our brethren and all others. He remained silent for a while, but then, "Ah well, it is fortunate that this knight found within this place so fine a company as yours. It is as sorry, I can't read today, guys. It is a most different change of pace to strive toward a common purpose rather than strive constantly to outperform each other's toward each. Oh my god, to constantly. Rather than strive constantly to outperform each other toward one's own self-gain. Jesus! That's convoluted! Although, to the extent that we are competing still, this knight shall ever strive to take the lead, make no mistake about that, Master Reader. This knight was born to be the best! Like no one ever was. Just like all the billions like him. Now he is off to steal himself. Your pardon, Master Reader. No, Mjorn! The jokes were awful! He scoots off somewhere to continue with this self-made training regimen. Second one wants to be the very best, like no one ever was. If I sing more, I'm gonna get copyright striked. So I should shut up. Here in the solemn beauty of Mount Alodial, you encounter a messenger imp. Ah, hello, boy, little fella. To come deliver news and rumors on the other side. The news this time pertains to Jodariel, whom you liberated at the fall of Salam. You learn Jodariel's past transgressions have all been forgiven. She soon was to be reinstated on the blood border on the presumption that she wanted her old status back. In fact, she was offered an especially prestigious leadership position in the first Veil. Elite blood border platoon, ooh. For a demon such as she could not be seen in the streets. But she refused a gesture, rather bluntly, the report suggests. Instead, she sought Wolfred's agents as well as several of her former fostered sons and daughters, and so the ranks of the revolution grow stronger. I love her, she was great, I'm so glad we freed her. The last part of the messenger imp's news must have been await damage in transit, though appears to be in Jodariel's own words. All you can tell is that it says await. You thank the messenger imp for relaying this information. Your companions are excited to discuss the news. We can envision it. A demon such as she set loose within the Commonwealth. She is an inspiration to us all, or to this knight she is at least. Having someone of Jodariel's will and stature with us on the other side shall pave the way toward a brighter future. Wonder what the rest of her message said. The news of Jodariel's liberation fills you and your fellow exiles with newfound resolve. Gained one hope. Yeah, awesome! What I'm now wondering is how successful our plan is, because with every person we free, it gets more likely we'll succeed. Is it a worm in heavy armor? Yes! He's like I think they call them worms. They're like sea worms in armor. They're like soldiers. They're fighting against harpies, which I'm not quite sure how they even manage, but there you go. You return once more to Scribe's Gate, where the Gate Guardian awaits under a dim sky. The exiles of the Nightwings, and you, Tariq. This is to be one of our final meetings. Greetings, Celeste. The Nightwings are prepared, and afterwards I would have words with you in private, if you please. It seems to me rather late for words now, Tariq, but I shall hear them once your charges cross the gate. Now, all of you, come forth. Please state your names and what it is you seek whilst crossing Scribe's Gate. Once more, your companions cross the gate, one after another, and once more you follow them in turn. Celeste regards you all, then waves you through towards the summit. The 8 scribes bid the Nightwings welcome. Go forth with glory. Hi, Cold Star, how are you today? And Tariq? Aye, Celeste. You may rejoin the others in a while. For now, I would hear those words of yours. Certainly, Celeste. Everyone, I shall see you shortly. That was good. What did you have? Wait, is that a new song? Pork chops. Ooh, I love a good pork chop. I made some like miso pork chops recently. It was really good. Oh god. No, wait, guys, I don't want to read this. I don't want to read this. Okay. Okay, Mjorn, have a good sleep and good work. Bye bye. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, okay. I can do this.
Hey, guys, it's gotten real cold again up here. But it's worth it. Let me just tell you. Got a lot of customers been stopping by. Okay, I may have been exaggerating. Just a little, since I have been waiting here a little while, I guess. But are you buying anything?
Oh, that was rough. Okay. Guess I should like sell some stuff so we can buy more. Yeah. We're not using those. Oh yes. We're not using those anyway. Let's buy those instead. Can I just... Yes. And what does this get? Hope? What's the lowest hope? Guess I'll give her hope. There you go. Cam reenacting Discord and what's going outside.
Pleasure was all mine and Dad's, you guys.
Don't you love my amazing voice acting? Yeah. Professional. I know a VA-VTuber. I'm no voice actor VTuber, guys. The time has come again to deliver one of your fellow exiles to a homecoming in the Commonwealth, lest your adversaries, the Pyre hearts, achieve the same instead. The lone minstrel has returned and approaches as you await the signal from the stars. There's something I wish to ask you, reader. Something which ordinarily would not be my place to discuss in any detail. You have observed the stars. If you would not mind my asking you in such a direct manner, how many liberation rights are you supposing yet remain? I think maybe 2. Tell him that the only logical deduction which you have been able to make based on all of your readings of the stars of late, that there shall be one final liberation right after tonight. I concur with your evaluation, reader, madam. I wish to make certain that you are aware, so that you and the Nightwings may yet make the most of your remaining time together thus. As to what shall happen once the final liberation rite is ended, we soon shall both find out. But lo, it seems that we are called upon once more. Look forth. Let's go!
Let's go!
Oh, I said I was straight here, they made me yawn.
Let you think back for just a moment, if you please. When you first looked upon the Book of Rites, think back upon the words that it revealed. Oblige the voice that tells you more. Oblige the voice that tells you more. Would that the scribes were here among us still. I will not sing your praises to them, rest assured. I trust that you shall savor this occasion. You shan't have to oblige me for much longer.
Yeah, cool, Star. Maybe you'll manage to catch the conclusion to the exciting work saga. The pyres burn, and each of the triumvirs is present and prepared. I concur. The pyres burn, and each of the triumvirs is present and prepared. Then, anointed one of the Pyre hearts, come forth now and declare yourself, and pay any respect you have unto your adversaries, the Nightwings. Sleep during the meeting? I hope it's gonna be a short one. They schedule it for an hour, but I doubt it's gonna take an hour. If it takes an hour, I'm gonna end the stream and then like restart it. But I hope I can just like put it on the be right back screen. Sir Deluge tentatively slithers forward and starts to struggle with his mask. that this knight is called Sir Deluge. He is among the most decorated knights of the Sea Dominion, having served many battles. Record well these proceedings, for his valor shall also be the stuff of legend, and probably some of your songs. Is it not so that you have fled from every battle in which you expect to fight, Sir Deluge? Or have our messengers all been misled in this? The lies! Spread, no doubt, by the detestable Nightwings. Their treachery is such that they dared steal one of our own triumvirate. It is for the triumvirs to decide who shall stand with them. If one of your Pyre hearts was taken in by the Nightwings, then ask yourself why your companion would have left. Damn. Celeste spitting facts here. This knight knows why full well, because all who hail from the Sea Dominion seem to know the meaning of honor. You got glitched out in Payday? Fair enough, Virgie. Is it a glitchy game? An hour of your fight, go home. Honestly, we're already home, so it's just gonna be an hour of your fight. Quick, a number. 7. 7, dear Will, 7. And now, Nightwings, for the grave injury which you have caused the Pyre hearts, we hereby challenge you. Know that this knight would strongly prefer a traditional duel to the death. Such a shame that bloodshed is against the rules. He somehow puts his mask back on. Pyre hearts! Protect your liege at all costs. His liberty depends upon it, and if your knight is not getting out of here, then neither are you! Oh wait, is Pyre a multiplayer game? Enemy course is stretching out of it. Oh, that happens, yeah. You were close to the rarest item in the game, but it was a com. No! I messed up! No! Don't even know which game, dear Will, but I messed up. Payday choose multiplayer. Oh, I see. I see. Whatever happened to that Cyberpunk game, by the way? The one that was super glitchy. Whatever happened to that? Nightwings, your choice. In whose name shall you conduct the liberation rites? I wish you the wisdom of the scribes in making your choice, reader. And I wish you to come prepare a song with me, Tariq. Whew. Okay. Oh, so it can't be one of those 3. God, I don't know. It should be him. He's done literally nothing wrong. And also it would be great for him to win against those other people. But she would be very useful for the plan to actually work. Payday. 50 cents? Holy shit. Oh, they fixed Cyberpunk, finally. It was pretty funny when it just came out. There's a Payday DLC, or is that Cyberpunk? Sorry. Ugh. Well, I guess I've decided I'm already not freeing her, I'm sorry. Let's go with her. We need this revolution to work. If the revolution works, maybe we can free everyone. Payday? Oh, I see. How expensive is it? Then now, perhaps, at last shall we return to whence we came, and there shall resume our work, if truly we are to return.
Who shall be at her side?
So who's gonna be useful? I guess she's useful. This one's for you then, Rita darling. I suppose for her. And I guess him. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's a good game, but I definitely had some friends where they barely could play because it kept crashing. And, you know, I wouldn't want to spend a lot of money on a game that I can barely play on a beefy PC. But if they fix it now, that's good. Oh, I see. There's like, oh, there's a lot of DLCs. Fair enough, yeah. I think my PC, I don't think there's any, like, games my PC can't handle. Like, what kind of specs are expected to run Cyberpunk? Let us prevail this night for you, Bertrude, and for the good of our ailing nation. Okay, I should have my hand on the keyboard. Look, just go easy on this night, okay? Just because he hasn't had it easy, and this fellow Worm Knights kind of want him out. Okay. Go! Okay, I'm gonna take the thing. No! Tamitha! Pamitha! Forgot your name. Okay, you take this orb and slither to freedom. Nice. Wait, the KFC console? What do you mean the KFC console? What do you mean? A moment, Sir Deluge. Ah, what is it you? This knight is trying to concentrate here. This knight has a burning question which he must ask of you, sir. What do you gain if you prevail here? You, who fled the siege of the Spiral Sanctum. What would you do if you return onto that land? Sir Deluge squirms in an uncomfortable looking way but does not respond. You would be returned onto an even higher station on the front, you know, good Sir Deluge, where you might brave many more battles for the glory of the Commonwealth. There's a KSC console? What do you mean? I mean, Payday, I imagine I would run no problem. Cyberpunk, I don't know if it would run. If they fix it, it might run. Is that your wish? Shut up, Gilman. What do you know of it? This night, he shall survive, whatever it shall take, whether in the Sea Dominion, the Commonwealth, or in this blasted place. Now he's getting out of here. You could have survived too, but no. Now we're enemies. And once this knight is free, he shall make everybody in the Commonwealth aware of your great treachery. He's not nothing wrong. Leave my boy alone. Leave my boy alone. I didn't know there was a KSC console. I'm not gonna be able to stop thinking about that. He's so slow. Oh my god. Thank god he can teleport. Yeah, I'll look into Payday. I'm not super keen on picking up a new shooter right now, but I'll have a look. It's already fixed. I mean, that's good. I just don't know what the recommended specs are for it. Okay, I'll have a look at the KFC console later. Thank you. What? Why is it raining now? Ugh, just as the snap was beginning to think things could not possibly get worse for him. Now poor Pie is getting soaked. Although... Sir Deluge must have realized this disadvantage applies equally to you as it does to the Pyre hearts. Henceforth, your Pyre shall gradually be drained by the rainfall. I mean, that's better for me because they barely have any life left. I'm fine. Bruh, I could just wait here. Like, I could just not play and wait, and it would probably be fine. Yeah, I think I'll probably be able to run it. I don't have the most beefy PC, but it's decent. Yeah, beat some games in my library. Yeah, I know. Actually, I'm quite glad the streaming is gonna... I think the stream is gonna be a good way for me to actually get through some games. Like, I've had Pyre sitting for over a year. It was a present from oh, actually, she's a VTuber. Mina Caliano. It was a gift from her, and I'm glad I finally got to play it. But yeah, I do have to run the model at the same time, which does take quite some CPU. Yeah, I liked Orwell. Yeah, Orwell is it's pretty short, Cool Star. It's not very long, but I enjoyed it. I did an achievement run of it. Gah, this knight knew this was too good to be true. Destiny 2. I do have Destiny 2. That actually ran really well on my PC. Thy efforts seal our return. She then looks over to you. Reading one. Surely thou must have known that we have little interest in return to this place to which we now return. Surely there are those among ye with a stronger preference to look upon his proud facade, which to our ancient eyes doth merely cause offence. It signifies one of two things, it seems. Either thou seekest to be rid of us, or more likely, thou believest we shall serve the plan of Sandalwood at greater length in our newfound capacity. Yeah, that's why I really want the plan to succeed. Oops, I accidentally tapped out, sorry. She looks at you again, intent. We think we know which one it is. Thy efforts seal our return. Then soon we shall resume our work in earnest. Perhaps we shall see you again, or perhaps not. The shadow pool whisks her within as you hear her call out to you one final time. Until whichever outcome, reading one. May she return in glory.
Godspeed, Bertrude.
There are a lot of Steam games. Yeah, I've seen Orwell 2. Oh yeah, I've played Orwell 2. I've played Orwell 2 when it came out, and I did another achievement run. I think it was as good as the first one. I liked it. Yeah, I have so many Steam games. Cool Star. It's actually ridiculous. And that's not even counting other games I have in, like, on other platforms. But yes, I think I was running Destiny 2 on my old PC actually, before I upgraded my PC. I had like a really, I think it was a GTX, like, I think it was like 1050. And it was running everything fine, which was crazy. I don't know why my shitty PC was running. Like, honestly, specs-wise, it shouldn't have run anything, but it ran everything. Long did I bide my time in anticipation that, one day, the Nightwings would reform under a common cause. To be part of it, myself, it nourishes the spirit. Yeah, when I think about it, I definitely was playing it on my old shitty PC. Oh, nice. That's a good deal. $70. Damn. I'm running a 1080 Ti that I got on. I don't remember how much I paid for it. Like 150 maybe. I got it like secondhand, and it's running everything fine, except Phasmophobia. I haven't played Destiny 2 in ages. I did the story and then I just kind of dropped it, to be honest, because I had no one to play with, and what's the point? But I liked the shooting, it felt very smooth. You return to the wagon after having prevailed against the Pyre in the Liberation Rite. That's one less mouth to feed. Safe travels to you, Bertrude. The rest of us await the day of our reunion to the other side. We succeeded in liberating Bertrude, who returned to the Commonwealth in glory. The last light of the stars still shines for us above. At this point, what is to become our plan? 84%, that's good. Needn't be a subject of our speculation. I trust I will learn the outcome soon enough. Our action to this point shall pave the way, perhaps our faith as well. So now let's focus on this. We stand upon the brink of our last turn of the cycle of the rites. Soon we'll have a final chance to get one of you home. Now, reader, up for a little stargazing? Let's see when the downside we shall be returning for these final rites. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, the gunplay is really nice in Destiny. Phoenix, I appreciate the offer. I'm not sure I'm ever gonna pick it up again. Also because I don't know if I have the will to re-download it. Also, I don't remember anything about it. I haven't played it in over a year. But I remember having fun. I remember really liking the sceneries. They were really pretty. I really liked them. You turn back toward the darkness to look upon the last few stars too stubborn to relinquish their light. Actually, what does one do in Destiny 2 after playing the main story? I played it super casually. Wait, so I still get like one more? Okay. Yeah, they do. The gun feel is probably one of the best I've played. Like, I haven't played a whole lot of like first-person shooters, but I did really enjoy the feel of it. It felt like the weight of it feel right. Raids and side quests. Fair enough. PvP. Oh, I see. I'm not sure how much I would enjoy PvP. Once more, you have to face the essence. Then, although I wonder, he hesitates before saying anything further. You cannot sense his thoughts. I apologize. I was lost in thought there for a moment. Let's make way for the spring of Jolmir when everyone is feeling more refreshed, as much as possible. PvP is awful. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun. Remnant. I haven't played Remnant. But again, I don't play a whole lot of shooters. Good luck with the heist, Virgie. Since Bertrude's liberation, Pamitha has been rather more subdued than usual, and you find her there, perched quietly and still. How strange that I should care about some ugly crow, no, Rita darling? Or perhaps I'm simply jealous of her, right? Something in her voice suggests that you ought to listen rather than respond. Such hard words I use. If only she could hear the venom that I spew, or I should bottle it for sure and put a pox in me besides. You see, it's just, I'm accustomed to dealing with creatures so much more duplicitous. How do I say that word? Duplicitous. Then she, no offense intended, present company excluded and so on. I'd fought against her kind once in a while, there upon the blood border. The Commonwealth would trot them out, perhaps when you were feeling bold, or desperate too. It took them all for monsters, nothing more. We of the hiding remnants, we knew that we were righteous, soaring high above those oversized maggots, hurling ancient curses at us or sometimes fire. But Bertrude and I, why, we got on just fine. She seemed to see right through me and she didn't seem to care. She just took me for I am. Imagine that, right? Perhaps when one gets to be her age, one finally achieves some sense of perspective then. Some genuine enlightenment. She smirks to herself. Anyway, I hope she appreciates the change of scenery, though I don't think good Bertrude cared very much to leave this place if I'm going to be quite honest. And yet, the dear old girl seems smitten enough with that Wilfred that she'll jump rather splendidly whenever he says jump. Would that my heart still yearn for anything when I'm her age. I suppose I'm just a little shaken that she's gone. But thinking of the terror that she'll likely cause back in the Commonwealth of yours? She lost herself, perhaps to you. Thanks for getting her out, darling. So then, what say we get some rest? We'll surely need it now that we don't have Trudy to rely on. Race your reader! She swoops off, laughing over her shoulder. The friendship between Panther and Bertrude passed unnoticed by most all of your companions. Perhaps this was what Panther valued to the extent she evidently did. Evidently, I can't read, oh my god. For now, you have every confidence that Bertrude will prove essential to achieving Wilfred's plan there on the other side. Big Bertrude! You're stealing goats, hell yeah! Sweaty motherfuckers? Oh no! What do you mean? What do you mean? It is daybreak. You are now to set forth for the spring of Jomer for what appears to be the final time. Thereafter, you shall return here for one last exile's final chance at liberty. Ahoy! One last time! Oh wait, how does the song go? One last time. Come da 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 da. One last time. Sorry. No, sorry. Stop insulting me, please. Let's go. Thank you. We'll teach them how to say goodbye, say goodbye. And I, one last time. Something like that. Okay, sure, let's go wherever he wants to go. Repair the wagon wheel. In spite of having checked earlier, you realize the black wagon suffered some damage to one of its wheels. Gammon is already working on repairs but not having much luck. Again, he doesn't have arms, so I don't know what to tell you. Blast! Would that this knight had thumbs opposable? Yeah, I told you. Hours later, the wheel is fit for travel again, although fixing it seemed to take a toll on him. Oh no! That was a bad choice. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't... See, if people want to try really hard, that's fine. You do you. However, I admit that I don't really care for it. Yes, Jack got your gifts up. Congratulations and welcome to the cruiser scene.
Know something, guys?
Oh, sorry, my voice just cracked really bad.
I had a crazy story that old Bertrude, she finally got on out of here, back to the other side. Can you believe it? You give her my regards, okay? Because I got a lot of customers because of her. I do mean a lot. Anyways, what can I do for you?
I don't really remember what stasis does. Sell. Still can't buy this, huh? I just want this. Gimme. There we go. So I can upgrade. Who's? Nice. So we'll be seeing you guys. Wait, do I still have that item? Wait a second. Wait a hot second. Oh! I still have that somehow? That's weird. Guess I'll use it again. Oh! Okay, but they were already at 20. Fair enough. It freezes things. Have fun lurking, Justine. Fair enough. I mean, on one hand, if it's in the game, I guess people should use it, but I do see how that can get really annoying. Pemetha finds you as everyone is preparing for the coming rite against the Essence. Despite this meaning yet another confrontation with her blood sister, she seems very calm. I know what you're thinking, Rita darling, so let me assuage you any misgivings you may have. It will be strictly business between me and Tamitha this time. Believe me, I know there's nothing I can do for her. I'm nothing to her, but I still can be of use to all of you. I got Tamitha in here as I was tired of our own kind throwing ourselves against Commonwealth lances. Maybe this plan of ours might finally ensure an end to all that. She flies off to join the others just as night begins to fall and usher in the stars. Oh, it's just annoying. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Let's go. Oh, so one fun fact about me. My jaw is slightly misaligned. So whenever I open it, or I haven't spoken in a while, it cracks really badly.
The Commonwealth, your home. Today it is aflame. Much like a stack of books. Aflame because of you. Because of your outlandish plan. Not that you care. Not that you shall live to see this place again. Your attempts at revolution shan't succeed. Though by all means, keep trying.
I will.
As for myself, I shall enjoy presiding over these remaining rites.
I shall. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Once more does this Commonwealth vault darken an already inauspicious night. Pamitha remains steady alongside your fellow exiles, and shows no response to being in the presence of her blood sister once again. Tamitha looks right at her the entire time she speaks, but never once acknowledges her directly. But there's no more need for any talk between our kind. We are forever at cross purposes. No further proof is needed than the circumstances under which we meet. Oh, okay. I don't know if Cam is in chat, so let me bear with me. Let me deal with it. Thanks for letting me know, chat. I appreciate you. Wait, did I? Yes, I did. The hot Queen Mara. Yeah. Where was I? Panther does not acknowledge her. You sense only that she's focused on the right, set to commence at any moment now. So I don't even get a choice on who I play this time. It's gonna be those three. I know, right? I only have 3 characters left. Who may I choose? Oh, this is... I guess it's an okay combination. It could be worse. Prepare yourself, everyone. Come forth, you Commonwealth scum. Sister, show them no quarter. But it is annoying to fight against a bunch of harpies. They are particularly irritating. Oh, he's really annoying because he goes back to where he started. Ah! Fine, okay. You get it. Oh, nice. Good job, Panther. Now fly, you fool!
The Night Wings are the first to strike.
I quite like a game that doesn't take itself too seriously. I think that's quite good. Yeah, I never pass you up. Don't worry about it. Love how the voice actor's just like, this is the sounds I'm gonna make now.
Perhaps you are worthy.
Thanks. Oops, that was really bad. Oops. Quick! Do some banishing, my man. Where the hell is the orb? Oh, it's behind there. I'm ballin'! Man, I'm ballin'! I'm ballin' so hard. Let's have her score. It's much easier with her. Oh no. Okay. Oh god. When everyone's standing together, I keep losing track of who's who. Oh, who's where. Okay, my man. It's time to stop being super slow. But you know what? This is actually a good team. It's not as difficult as some of the games I've played before. How patently absurd to be losing once more to his filth. Is this what you want, Panther? To get inside my head? Damn you that I cannot get you out. Even the ever the burden, little sister. Ever the burden. Stand ready then, you dregs of the Commonwealth. My sisters and I shall vanquish you here, as our sisters on the other side shall tear apart your nation. I'm not against that, Tamitha. We are trying really hard to get rid of the nation the way it is. We don't love it. I don't know if you've noticed, but it kinda sucks right now. Kiting. The nation low-key sucks. We kinda hate it here. We kinda also want it gone. Oops. It's fine, we're fine. You are easier to play. Yeah, there you go. Pro gamer moves only. I am the best at Pyre. I'm a master at playing Pyre. I'm a pro gamer. We have been vanquished for the while, but our sisters on the other side shall crush the Commonwealth with or without our aid. Again, Tamitha, literally what we're trying to do. We're trying very hard to crush the Commonwealth. We also don't like it. This knight is the epitome of indomitable spirit. He has achieved the culmination of his training. How wonderful a feeling, having nothing left to learn, Master Reader. Nothing whatsoever. This knight highly recommends it. Okay,
Praise be to Under King Horus.
I used to soar above the mountains with the howling remnants and would see the Commonwealth shining down on the horizon. It enraged us, the mere sight of it. I can fly free no longer yet. That anger, I don't feel it anymore. Okay, let's see.
The holy power of the eldest matriarch.
There we go.
May misfortune find you ere the turning of the stars.
Thanks, man. Love you too. Big love. I really wish he would just stop sassing me. I did nothing to deserve this. No one speaks further of the essence black at the black wagon. Everyone is instead preoccupied with the right as they come. Last chance then, is it? If any of us are going to get out of here still, it's this time or never. The stars always shine with truth. The ending of the cycle of the rites is now upon us. He looks over to you. Please look forth, reader madam, and see this for yourself. You may well surmise where we're going next. The others turn to you as well. You turn towards the wagons. You turn toward the wagon's door. You know that you shall see out there. Now, however, the time has come to face it. Last one, guys. The dim and fading light of the final star still pierces through the darkness, demanding your attention, guiding you toward the endpoint of your path. Let's go. Last one. Damn. I feel so nostalgic. I feel so oddly emotional about it being the last one. You're summoned to the false alliance for a 7th and final liberation rite. Thus shall the cycle of the rites be ended for an age. You sense that, if the rite shall ever commence again, it shall not be during your lifetime, or that of any of your companions, even the longest lived ones. The stars reveal to you one thing more. The adversary whom you shall face shall be Aralek. Already has he scrubbed Scribe's Gate and awaits your arrival. If the 8 scribes created the Nightwings in their own likeness, perhaps it is only fitting that if the Nightwings should, in the end, be forced to face themselves. It is a shame that we should have to confront Aralek in the end. Our goal should never have been at cross paths. I'm surprised at what the scribes desire. For now, it may be best that you recover until dawn. Regain your strength as best as you can for the coming travel. Rest well, reader. The group disperses as exhaustion sets in. At dawn, you fly to Mount Alodil to make a final effort to achieve your plan, 86%, and get somebody home. With who? Ah, thanks for the redeems, Jack. Let me hydrate. Et parler français pendant 1 minute et demie. Donc, c'est la dernière partie de basketball magique. Oh! Qu'est-ce que tu veux, toi? Ouais, carrément. No, it was my idea. Don't worry about it. Okay. I know that. That's nothing new, buddy. Stop taunting me. Oh, attends, j'ai oublié de parler français. J'ai complètement oublié. Pardon, je suis désolée. Je vais m'étirer. Merci Phoenix pour le stretch redeem. Je comprends pas pourquoi à chaque fois ça me fait bailler de m'étirer. Mais bon. Bon, ok. Je vais essayer de traduire au moins quelques lignes, parce que je suis sûre que c'est pour ça que tu as fait le redeem. Par contre, je ne sais plus comment c'est dawn. Dawn. Lever du soleil? Au lever du soleil, tu es déjà debout et levé après avoir mal dormi, le machin truc machin est prêt pour son dernier voyage. À l'aube, oui c'est ça, à l'aube. Pour son dernier voyage au Fall of Solarium, personne ne parle. Ok, nous allons partir pour la dernière fois là-haut. Oh non, arrête de parler, s'il te plaît. Quand tu prends le ciel, est-ce qu'on peut dire ça? Quand tu t'envoles dans le ciel, The Lone Minstrel, c'est son nom, lève la voix et interrompt la... Somber mood. L'atmosphère, I guess, la sombre atmosphère? Question mark? Lecteur, une certaine balade me revient maintenant. Je pense que ça... que c'est... Je pense que... c'est... que ça... everything sounds so informal. Que ça... c'est bien pour ces circonstances. Peut-être que ça va nous aider à passer le temps pendant notre vol. Est-ce que ça te gênerait si je joue cette chanson pour les Nightwings? And not French! Oh my god. Okay, so the problem is, I know what all the words mean, and I can think of like slightly different ways to say everything, but it's not the right register. It's not like formal enough because I barely ever see written French anymore. So I can barely think of the words. Oh my god, this is really hard. You could just hear me go every time. Oh, it's so hard. If your team speak French and speak German at the same time, I probably would do one after the other. But I mean, I guess if you really specifically want me to do a word of German and a word of French, it would be a hot mess, but I could try. Oh, thanks, Jack. For the redeem, I tried. Yeah. Play your song. You urge the lone minstrel to play his ballad so that all among you might hear it. You're struggling to speak French makes you think you're like a saw trapper. You don't speak French, you die. Honestly, if someone was like, gun to your head, if you don't get this, you die, I would just die on the spot. Here begins with another word. Oh, this song is on the soundtrack, it's good. Wait, I can't zoom? Okay. Oh, what's happening here? I know, isn't it a great song? Oh, it's the end of a song. Interesting. Yeah, it's a great song. I wonder if there's an instrumental of it because I'd like to sing it. Trans descends to French, no mistakes or you die. I would just go, ah! And then I would just die. You touch down amid the great heights of Mount Alodial to make pilgrimage to the summit for one last time. There, one last liberation ride shall soon commence. Oh, Snee, hi! How are you? It's been a while, Snee, how are you? Hello, my friend. Guys, this is my friend Snee. Go check her out. There, one last exile shall remain or gain his or her freedom. All others shall remain to carry out their sentences down in the downside for the remainder of their lives. And in the Commonwealth, the plan of which you are part shall either come to fruition or shall be suppressed. Because I don't know how to effing read. Hello, hello, how have you been? After having landed, you join Sir Gilman on an expedition to the monument of Jomer Manimane for what is likely to be the final time. Yeah, when I read a lot, I just forget how to say words sometimes. This knight's quest is drawing to a close, and yet he oftentimes feels no clear certain understanding of true honor. Sometimes it's because I do voices, sometimes I just get super lost. Here he is, on the verge of this good companion's final opportunity at freedom. And he thinks only of himself. But nay, his thoughts are very much with them, for it is thanks only to them. It is thanks only to them, and also yea, good scribes, that this knight is even here. Then this knight's final quest is to see one of his good friends go free. This one last time, that matters more to him, even more than honor. Soon he's finished. You return to the wagon in silence, feeling as though Jomer Manimane has shown you favor. Ooh, you made homemade bubble tea? That's awesome. Which flavor? At dawn, you shall begin your last ascent. For now, your vocations may occupy what little time you have to spare. Okay. I don't need money anymore. I guess. Let me just see how everyone's doing. I guess I should just... Maybe if I train him, I can like ascend one last time. Hey Kaiser, thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your time. Black milk tea with tapioca. Ooh, that sounds tasty. You know what I really want to do? I want to make one of those like brown sugar milk teas because it's so delicious. Where do you buy the tapioca though? Certainly, I would appreciate your point of view. Yeah, let's go. Let's train him. Okay, it wasn't enough. I sometimes fear the spirit of the teachings of the scribes is already long forgotten back where we come from. Oh, you get them on Amazon? Okay, I don't really buy from Amazon when I can avoid it. But I'll have a look. Inspire Food Company. Okay, if you can get it in on Amazon where you are, I should be able to as well. How's the job firing plan? Okay, so we have a company-wide meeting in half an hour, which I'm going to attend and put the stream on hold for a bit, take a wee break. And hopefully it means I can get fired. I hope it means we all get fired. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I hope some of my colleagues probably still want a job. But I hope this is the one, guys. I hope in half an hour Yeah, I'll look up the brand, thanks, Nee. Oh, Dreaded Outcast. Danke für das Speak German Redeem. Es ist ein gutes Timing, weil Snee ist hier. Und Snee spricht auch Deutsch, ne? Oh, danke für die ganzen Redeems. Fangen wir mal mit dem Strecken an. Oh, wenn ich hier strecke. Ich könnte eine Compilation geben von mir, wenn ich mich strecke und gleichzeitig gerne. Und danke für das Hydrate. Okay. Ich denke, was du willst, ist, dass ich gleichzeitig übersetze, ne? Ich weiß nicht, wie man Messenger-Imp auf Deutsch sagt. Ein, Botschaft-Imp ist, ist den ganzen Weg bis hierhin in, oh Gott, how do you say fucking fleeting glory? In der, verblassenen Gloria von Mount Elodial gereist, um dir die letzten Neuigkeiten und Gerüchte von der anderen Seite zu bringen. How do you say Imp? Wie sagt man Imp? Der Imp bringt Neuigkeiten von Bertrude von Bertrude und was aus ihr wurde, seit sie von dem False Alarm befreit wurde. Du lernst, dass sie, I don't know how to say that, die ganzen, wie sagt man Pomp? Sie, hat, how do I say that? Du lernst, sie hat all how do I say Pomp? Das Zeug um ihre Rückkehr herum ist sie losgeworden und ist zurück zu ihrem Heimland in den Southern Bogs. Danach wurde es sehr schwer für die Commonwealth, sie zu erreichen. Immer wenn neue Beamten zu ihr mit neuen Möglichkeiten kamen, verfluchte sie und schickte sie zurück. Allerdings wurde sie letzten Endes mit verschiedenen Gästen. Traf sie verschiedene Gäste. Jetzt arbeitet sie mit Wolfreds Söhnen und Töchtern in der Revolution und schreibt Nachrichten auf wie sagt man Parchment? Gesspapier und kreiert Pigmente, die sie verwenden, um unsere Botschaft und unseren Zweck zu vermitteln. End of German. Thanks for the redeemed Dreaded Outcast. This is really rough whenever you guys redeem this for a story-based game. Yeah, I am looking to get... Okay, yes, I am looking to get... Okay, here's the background. We are all going to be made redundant at the company I'm working for, or most of us, because the company is going under. A new company is going over, and I don't like him, I don't want to work for them. I have a new job lined up, but my notice period is 1 month, which is really long. I want to go on a holiday before I start my new job, so I have booked holidays, but I don't want to use my annual leave I have left to take my holidays. So I want them to fire me now, so I don't have to give notice, and I can just go on a holiday and get my holidays day still paid out. So I've been trying really hard for like a week or so to get fired. It's not going well. I have showed up late to work and done a bunch of other things, and I still have a job. But today at 2 p.m. maybe is a time for me to finally lose my job. Please. Like, I'm working right now. I'm streaming on company time and they don't care. This is not enough to get me fired. So there you go. She leaves a message for you personally. We shall be watching you. Coming from her, you take it for a compliment. You thank the imp for bringing you these details as your companions gather to discuss. But it is good to hear that the stately Bertrude is as headstrong as ever now that she is home. This knight would have you know that he was often terrified of her. Now there's someone I wouldn't want to be my enemy. It was enough to have her as a friend. My debt to you is finally repaid, old Bertrude, my old friend. Yet through your great wisdom, we might still achieve much more. Yeah, I've streamed several times on company time now. I've streamed Phasmo, I was on Kai's stream yesterday, I'm playing Minecraft, I'm streaming now. But they haven't fired me yet, they really don't care. The news of Bertrude's liberation fills you and your fellow exiles with resolve. I think because we're all going to be made redundant anyway, they just don't care. The messenger imp accepts a small bite to eat from you and heads off. Yeah, because they all know they're gonna fire all of us anyway. Soonish, hopefully as soon as possible. They just aren't bothering to fire people for like doing not work. Also, I can't work anymore because I don't have access to my systems anymore. They've revoked all access already, so I can't actually do work. Which means here I am streaming. You stand before Scribe's gate with your companions. The gate guardian's there as ever, but you sense something different with her. Yeah, exactly. There's no point in firing any of us. It's just more paperwork and hassle. Exiles of the Nightwings, we shall not meet again after the coming ride. Tariq and all, it shall be time we take a rest, I think. Greetings, Celeste. I will tell you that the Nightwings are prepared, though this time I'm uncertain anyone amongst us feel thus. You have a duty to uphold, Tariq. And then what, Celeste? And then nothing. Not for the Rights or us. Not till the dawn of a new age. Now, Nightwing, step forward. Please state your names and what it is you seek whilst crossing Scribe's gate. One by one, your fellow exiles approach her, now with sureness in their step. This is Sir Gilman of the Sea Dominion at your service. This site's never-ending quest for honor shan't end here, yet first he has a noble duty to uphold. My name is Wolford Sandalwood. I long as yet to see an age where freedom is one's birthright, and no longer are guild people such as these forced to contend for it. Tamatha here. I came seeking my blood sister Tamatha's forgiveness, since she ended up in here because of me. Maybe something good can come of it as yet. Finally, you step forth once more. You, a come wanderer who longs to regain her freedom, and who managed to come this far with this group. The gate guardian observes you for a moment, then motions past the archway towards the summit. The 8 scribes bid the Nightwings welcome, go forth with glory. Except for you, Tariq, you stay right here. I thought you said. The rights are not ended, Tariq. He looks to her, then over to the rest of you. Pardon me, everyone. I shall be here when the stars align. The gate guardian and the lone minstrel remain together as the rest of you depart. Damn. Oh, you got your boba! I'm happy for you, Snee! Oh man, I want boba too now. Haven't had some in a bit. Oh, I'm glad, Harity, I'm glad it's filling you with art inspiration. I am always open to art. I wouldn't say no to art. But I'm just glad you're feeling inspired. I know what a pain creative block can be. You've gained the summit of Mount Alodial for the 7th time, the final time in which any of you shall have a chance to leave the downside. Oh, Gremlin voice one last time, guys. Here we go.
Hey guys. I guess you probably heard the big news, huh? Yeah, I'm going out of business here, I guess. Just hasn't been the same, you know, what with all the stars fading out and stuff. Anyways, just wanted to say, you guys are great! And I'm sure I'm gonna miss having you guys as customers and all of that. But I got some good news too. All my stuff is on sale now, and I will throw a little extra there, just for you, okay? So, enjoy! And maybe I'll be seeing you guys around, okay?
5% off! Yay! I don't actually need anything though. I guess I'll maybe unlearn things.
Oh nice, that's one of them scribes enough thingers, huh? One day with little guys and you'll be like, whoa, you know what I mean? They're pretty popular. But I got my connections and they got their connections and they got their connections and they got plenty more than those. So just come and see me and Dad here later on and we'll have one back in stock. You've got loads.
Oh, thank you, Harachi. I'm honestly, my mamas did such a good job. Also, did you guys hear? Apparently, Project Melody from V Shotra is now my sis. We have the same mama now. We have the same 2D mama. Isn't that exciting? Actually, I don't really need anything. A 7 out of 5? What a very specific. Yeah, but honestly, go check out Project Melody's new model because it looks so good. And it's got an iron vertex rig as well. Yeah, Snee, you should ask if you have siblings. I have a few, but I don't have that many. I have Atera as my sis, and Ace is my sis, and now Project Melody, which is really exciting.
I appreciate you doing business, and you guys be sure to tell your friends, okay?
You have gained the summit of Mount Alodial for a 7th time. Very few stars remain above to light your way as you await the commencement of the final liberation rite. The lone minstrel finds you clutching the Book of Rites, seeking there, perhaps, some bit of wisdom that has eluded you thus far. Reader, we may not have a chance to speak again after this. I may have to go. I wish to say that I am grateful for having made your acquaintance. I shall remember you with fondness. I wish you well this night, and always. Go forth with glory. Then he looks up and extends his hand in friendship. You clasp it. You see Wolfred has joined you. All of your companions are there with him, in fact. It's strange for me to say given the circumstance of our meeting, reader, but it has truly been a pleasure. Onward now. Let us achieve our plan. Your mom is your sibling also? Oh, that is fucked up. That is kind of fucked up, Snee. Master Reader, it has been this night's greatest honor to have served with you. Let this be our most glorious stand yet. Well, Reader, darling, what do you say we give this old scraps a real show to remember then, shall we? You look upon your fellow exiles, your companions, with whom you have withstood the downside, and with whom you shall now conduct this final rite. Begging your pardon, but my time has come. We shall see each other soon. He departs. After this night, the outcome of Wolfred's plan, the plan of which you all have been a part, shall be decided, one way or another. For now, all you can do is strive to prevail against your final adversaries, so that one last companion may go free. You rise to join your fellow exiles the last remaining star ignites. Let's go. I want to do it before my meeting starts. Oh god. Quick. Speed run. I really finished the game before the meeting. Oh my god.
Look, for one last time, upon the fall of Solium, dear reader. Hear me for one last time. For soon, the few remaining stars shall fade away, leaving you stranded there for your remaining days in that forsaken land where you deserve to be. The rabble that you roused here in the Commonwealth shall be put down. The exiles whom you liberated all shall fall in line. But first, let us get on with this last liberation rite.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick their ass.
Face none other than yourselves.
Quick, 20 minutes speed run.
Glorious night wings of yore. 'Tis a shame that one of you shall soon be free, for you deserve each other.
The Pyre's Baron and each of the Triumvirs is present and prepared. But before the lone minstrel can concur as per custom. Not another word. The demon Arlick slowly raises his clasped fingers to his masks. The false Nightwings have arrived at last. Long have I awaited this. My freedom once was stolen from me. Then I was cheated of it here upon this mountaintop. You may now attempt to take it from me once more. He stands there for a moment silent, then. Arlick dons his mask and stands prepared. May these damn rites cease forever for the misery which they caused. I feel bad. I do want him to be free too, though. He deserves to be free. Nightwings, we shall not meet again after tonight, for the cycle of the rites is all but ended. Thus, I would have your decision. On whose behalf shall you conduct this final liberation rite? The one whom you anoint, or else the exile Arlick shall be returned. Godspeed, reader. You know what is at stake better than I. I have utmost faith in you to make the best decision and conduct this rite with glory. Nightwings, the stars remaining light grows dim. Your decision, please. Oh god. Okay, the last. Okay. Oh, Pamitha, Sir Goodman, or Wolfred, you fellow exiles, your companions, your friends. Together you have come this far, but now the downside and the rites conspire to tear you apart and disrupt your plan. Let's go. With but a glance, you reassure your fellow exiles that you know what to do.
One final opportunity for salvation.
Ah!
Too bad for the rest of you.
Oh no! It should be him. Oh, this pressure. Oh my god, who goes free? It should be him, he's done nothing wrong.
It's a gift.
What has this knight done that he should bear in such courtesy as this? Know that he shall strive with all his heart. Your choice is cast. As for other companions, sense a clarity of thought and purpose in each of them. They stand ready to support Sir Gammon as well as you.
Who shall stand with
Let's
him?
go. Wouldn't have wanted to sit this one out, that's for sure, Rita, darling. Chewing the boba, yeah. Oh, I'm so tense. I feel so bad for the others. Assuredly, my girl. Besides, we stand just against Arlick. It's fitting that I should have to confront him myself.
With that out of the way,
Those are to be my adversaries then. And who it is, I wonder, who has set her will over that group? You sense Arlick searching for you, almost reaching out to you. You, the shadow of the false Nightwings. They are nothing to me, but you who would relinquish your own liberty for the sake of them? Strange. It is fitting then that I should have to face one such as you. Then Arlick stands at the ready, signaling for his two allies to do the same. By the light of dawn, the cycle of the right shall cease. Let us see if we can finish this ordeal before that time. The sky above begins to shudder. The final liberation rite is about to commence. Tariq, I am prepared, Celeste. Then let our song this evening shake the stars himself. Hi, how are you? You're just joining for the big finale. It's very dramatic right now. Aye, Celeste. Let's make sure of it. Okay, guys. Oh, I'm so tense. We have to win this. Okay. So, first.
the final chance at liberation age.
Oh, hey, Tori. Come on, guys. We have to win this one. Yeah, you wear the raiments once again. I could not simply stand by and do nothing, Arlick. Yet that is what you did. When we last stood together on this blast mountain, I fell. You simply stood. Arlick, what shall I take for you to be convinced I took no part in your betrayal? Arlick seems to consider the question, but only for a moment. Give me my damn freedom. Let me prevail here now. Would you promise to uphold our plan? To bring about a better commonwealth? No, I make no promises. I owe you nothing. Then I'm sorry, Arlick. My love of country comes before all else. More than your freedom and our friendship is at stake. You love me damn Wolfred. Let us stand as adversaries then. But Arlick should be free. He's a good guy. He just got betrayed. Arlick should be free. He deserves to be free. I feel bad. The sky rains ash. Soon shall your pyres own mingle with them. Just then, the skies above begin to rain down fire, the final throes of the cycle of the rites and the ending of the age. Oh my god! What the hell? Enjoy the lurking. Have a good lurk! We just all got banished, huh? Okay. Come on. Come on. Ah, shit! Sorry, I shouldn't curse. There we go. Nice. Okay. Their Pyre has loads of health, but we can do it. Huh. So that the false Nightwing spare the fangs at last. But that cannot be your finest effort. You think you deserve your freedom more than I? Then fight for it, damn you! I am! I'm doing my best here! I'm doing my best! Oops. I guess I will play her. No! Stop it! There we go. Nice. That's the good stuff right there. Okay, like 2 more times, I think. You surfers, you protect the thing. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. No! Swearing isn't that bad. I try not to swear too much. I swear a little bit. I mean, it's definitely not a it's definitely not a curse-free stream. Because I definitely do swear. Okay, one more. Arlik stands, breathing heavily. He looks back on the thin lick of flame that is his smoldering pyre, before turning his attention back to Trumpet.
How he has changed, that Orlick. Grown old and bitter all these many years.
Ah! Come on, man. Come on. Come on! Come on! Good job.
The Nightwings proved their worth. Their adversaries they defeated utterly. Thus ends the liberation rite. And thus the scribes have chosen.
Can it truly be? This night and all of us, we have indeed prevailed? You look upon Sir Gelman, for what you expect shall be the last time you see each other. Any moment now, the shimmer pool shall engulf him. Any moment now, he shall return to glory, and join with Walfred's agents in the Commonwealth to achieve the plan. Any moment now, the cycle of the rite shall end, until at least the dawn of a new age. Any moment now.
And thus the scribes have chosen. And thus the scribes
Is nothing happening?
And thus the scribes have chosen. No. Nightwings. Reader. What have you done?
What's happening? This night is beginning to feel extraordinarily uneasy about things here. Each pair of time upon the far solemn, the shimmer pool has opened, following the liberation rite and taking whichever exile prevailed. But now all is still. In the light of the stars above has all but died. He senses a growing fear that it is now already too late, that the shimmer pool shall not reveal itself again. Arlik approaches his head bowed. The 8 scribes saved their greatest treachery for last. Then something else catches his notice. Wait. A sudden rush of starlight cascades through the stillness of the summit. The shimmer pool has appeared again, different somehow, but open. Sir Gilman looks upon it, but it does not engulf him, or at least not yet. It seems I was mistaken then. The 8 scribes. This is not their greatest treachery, it is their greatest jest. The shimmer pool is flung wide open. Also, that was my door. I'll be right back. It was just a parcel from my neighbors. The audacity. They made me get up for this. Ugh. The interruption. And I have 8 minutes before my meeting. It seems that all are worthy now of freedom. Arlik strides toward the shimmer pool, but... Halt, Arlik. Arlik glanced over at the little minstrel almost in surprise. The shimmer pool has lost most of its strength. You step inside, you shall surely drown, of that I can assure you. He lost himself at this. Then we've all been cheated. No, the shimmer pool is revealed, and one of you may still return as planned. But for who returns, someone shall have to choose. Either the last light of the stars is extinguished, and the rite cease to be. This is the final trial of the scribes. The final trial of the scribes, then. A confrontation, the liberation rite, it was all meaningless? No, the victor of the confrontation is to be the one to make the choice among those closest to the scribes. Either the anointed, or she who anointed them. So then, this night, he can return, although perhaps the master reader can return instead? Aye, it shall be either you, the reader, or... It shall be either or. Sir Gilman, Please make your decision quickly, lest it shall be forfeit. I do not know for how much longer the light of the star shall offer you this gift. Good minstrel, why? The choice which you present unto this knight is very simple then. Master Reader, this knight hereby declares you shall be free. Sir Gimmon wishes to give up his freedom, so that you may regain yours. Very well. Reader, madam, the choice which Sir Gimmon made, or rather, the choice which he gave, it is now yours to make instead. This choice, it may keep bouncing back and forth like this? Absurd. It may, until such a time as one of you is willing to accept the burden and the outcome of the choice. That is the trial. And I feel that there's little time remaining now. Oh god, so I go, he goes? Oh god. Oh, reader, if you and your companion are too cordial with each other to accept that freedom, either one of you, then I shall gladly take it. Freedom ought to be more than some flirtatious trifle to exchange. Reader, what is your will? Oh god! This is the worst! Oh my god! I don't know. Guys, I don't know. Oh. It should be him. But oh, I can't betray my friend like this. But it should be him. Oh my god. I don't know who to choose. I can't do it. Top 10 out. It should rightfully be him. But I don't want to betray my friend. It's Sir Gilman. I'm choosing. You're decided. You have chosen Sir Gilman. Oh my god, I'm impatient. He looks at you with some astonishment. Sir Gilman, sir, do you accept me, or shall you make another? Then this knight hereby accepts. Though such a gift, it is too much, good lost reader. It is too much, and then it is not. You see a look of genuine surprise flash across Sir Gilman's face, and then he's gone. Oh my god.
Godspeed, Sir Gilman.
Oh, that was such a painful choice. Oh my god.
No stars remain aloft.
It was difficult enough to choose.
Of the rites. It is finished.
Like the first time, but oh god.
What shall become of it?
That was so stressful. Oh my god, guys.
Come of us. Nightwings. The opportunity.
Loyalty, I know. I had to go with my friend.
Side.
I couldn't betray him like this.
Was it not enough?
But it should have been Orlik. He deserved it. Orlik's a good guy. Oh no. Not like this! That night, the exiled Sir Gilman returned to the Commonwealth. He was to be the last. The stars are faded, and the cycle of rites is around the course. He found the Commonwealth in great upheaval. Spurred by the efforts of 6 liberated exiles, Wilfred Sandoval's revolutionary plan had incited the masses. These exiles and the starless sky portend the return of the scribes. The people surged into the streets, shoulder to shoulder. Led by the 6 exiles, their voices shook the heavens. The leadership of the Commonwealth panicked. No blood was shed that night, and by dawn it was over. The leaders of the Commonwealth had cast themselves back into exile, or joined in this new cause. Thus, in the 838th year, the Commonwealth had fallen. The new Saurian Union declared its sovereignty in the next year. Among the changes its elected leaders ushered in, they vowed to never cast their people into exile, and they abolished the old Commonwealth decree forbidding literacy. Today, we still remember all of this, and we remember the exiles of the downside, whose deeds led to the dawning of our age, whether they returned or not. Oh! With the rights drawn to a close, the slug market's revenue fell precipitously, and Falcon Run was forced to liquidate his assets and close up shop. Yet, it is sometimes the case with those of an entrepreneurial leaning, this time of hardship led to an epiphany, or at least a sudden change of fortune. One day, Falcon Run had a run-in with the messenger imp bearing news from the other side. Ron gave it to one of his remaining trinkets, but could not be sold. The following week, the messenger imp returned to him bearing a tidy sum of wealth in newly minted coinage from the Saurian Union. Falcon Ron cut a long-term deal with the messenger imp then there. Though his trade remained a grey area from a legal standpoint in the Saurian Union, the newfound fame of the downside caused Falcon Ron's goods to explode in popularity. He later signed an elaborate agreement with Big Bertrudes and found a distribution partner on the other side through Rookie Greentail, whose own business had expanded. Especially in the Saurian Union, Falcon Ron's goods are still known for their superior quality, though he assumes no liability for any side effects. Okay, I want to read all of those, but I do have to go get fired. So, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna put myself on Be Right Back, and if you guys want to stick around and see if I get fired, then stick around, and then we'll go through all the stories. But I really have to go get fired. So, I'll keep you updated. This is now the Cam Gets Fired arc. I'll be on Be Right Back. I will be chatting with you through the chat to keep you updated. But there you go. See you guys on the other side of me getting fired. I'll be right back! my god! I don't know if I'm fired! I don't know! I think I am? I think I am. I think they said they would pay us. Like, but... And they said something like... Don't use the work equipment anymore. We'll arrange for you to bring it back. Hell no, you can come get it. I'm not driving 3 hours back and forth to bring you the laptop. But also, they were like, okay, we're gonna email you the information to you being fired. But like, on my work email? Or on my personal email? I don't know. I think I'm I think, guys. I don't have to. I think I'm fired. But my colleagues all texted me like, what does this mean? We can go? Can we go? Like, do we go? Well, I'll come back to the furnace. I'm not sure if I'm fired or not. Yes, you can ask me for clarification. Yes, please. Questions now. Yes. Flower response. Yes, asking for clarification. Go for it. Your narration was kind of on point, yeah. So definitely, what just happened? I just went on Be Right Back for a while because I had a work meeting in which I was hoping I could finally lose my job and go. But the meeting was so confusing, convoluted. I still don't know if I'm fired. All my colleagues are like, so what do we do now? We have no idea what's supposed to do. Who do we ask? We don't know. Oh, yeah. So, see, I think my boss was in a different meeting. I think her meeting is at 4 p.m. today. So she might not know. What? I think we go? Okay, then Josh. So to give you some context for some of you, it's not just me getting fired. The company I work for has gone under. The company has gone bankrupt. Almost all of us are being made redundant. So it's not just me getting fired. It's about 400 of us getting fired. So... yeah. But so there was just a meeting with like half the company right now, where we were told a lot of things, but not very clear. Though they did say something like, we are aware this must be devastating news for you. And I'm just like, no, please. Let me go. This is great news. No, my boss... Okay, so the directors of the company are no longer leaders of the company because the company has stopped trading and is no longer... is now dissolving. They are no longer here. They have been gotten rid of a while ago. And it has now been taken over by the government. The administrators are taking over and basically transferring us to a different company who's taking over all of our customers. And some people are being kept on for the transition period. I was just praying that wouldn't be me because I don't want to. But that means that my bosses are gone. And we're just waiting for the government basically to tell us what's happening. So, I guess I can just go home. What I got is that I can just log off. I think that's me. I really hope that means that's me done. Please tell me I'm just seeing what my... Okay. Wow. Just go home now. Oh, I'm already home. I'm working from home. when I squint, I'm just like, I'm just reading my screen. I'm like, I know. I just, though what they if I understand this right, what I got was, I go now, and I get paid for I think 1 or 2 weeks of work because they didn't give me notice, and I would get all of my holidays they still owe me, which is around 2 weeks of pay. So basically, what they're saying is that they owe me a month of pay, and I get to go. I think that's what they're saying. And that would be amazing. That would be, you know, that would be a good time. Oh. I think that's what's happening. I really hope so. I really, really hope that means I can just get out of here. Oh. Okay, guys, let's just keep streaming. I'll just keep my work chat open just to see if someone understands what's happening. But, yeah, I might be fired. I might have just actually lost my job. Hell yeah. Oh, finally. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by, Snee, and for following the Getting Fired saga. Josh, socks? Yeah. Socks, huh? I'm not, you know what? I'm in too good a mood to be mad at socks. Don't even worry about it. Okay, let's continue the game. Screw this. I think I don't have a job. I hope I don't have a job. Oh, honestly, this has been such a difficult thing. Just getting, guys, I want to get fired so bad because I know I'm losing this job anyway. I might as well get a holiday money out of it, right? But yeah, thanks guys for following my wild getting fired saga. I'm surprised how many of you stick around for it. Truth, I've got my viewer count hidden because I don't like having my viewer count up when I do this. But yeah, a lot of you still sticking around for the getting fired saga. Ooh, thanks for the redeems. Yes, Josh, about that. My notice period is a month. Getting fired means that I get statutory pay instead of notice, so that's 2 weeks of pay, plus they have to pay me all my annual leave I have back. And it means I get to, ooh, Jack, thank you for, yes, guys, please donate to me, and I'm employed. Oh no, guys, please, I need the money. No, thank you very much for your support, Jack, I appreciate it. And for all the gift subs today. A penny for the jobless. A penny to keep my ship going, please. But no, it's better for me to get fired than hand in my notice, because I get money out of getting fired, and my notice period is a month, and I'd rather go on holidays. Yeah, no worries, Blood Knight. There you go. Okay, let's play some more Pyre, guys. I'm in a good mood now. If you use that for clout, wait, let me. Guys, I just lost my job. It's very sad. I don't have money, and I have a young kitty. She's 11 months old, and I don't know how I'm gonna feed her. She needs food, and you know, it's just really difficult in those times, you know, for being made redundant. Everyone lost their job. It was really upsetting, guys. And how am I gonna, guys, I'm just a VTuber, please give me gift subs, give me, I'll post my Patreon and my coffee on Twitter. And hi kawaii oppai sensei. Please don't take any of what I'm saying seriously right now. I'm just doing a bit of how poor I am now that I've lost my job. I can't believe they would fire me for streaming on company time. How am I gonna maintain the airship? I'm ruined. I'm just a VTuber. I'm just, I'm just a VTuber at CPTCAM_VT on Twitch. You can also find me on the Captain Camille channel on YouTube and on Twitter. I have a Streamlabs donation link. What am I gonna do? You know, what? It's not like anyone will come to my It Takes Two stream with Conductor Alita tomorrow and donate gift subs and donos for me and my cat. Oh no! What am I going to do? I'm ruined! It's over! No! Okay, that's enough of that. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support. Just proceed to plug myself. Yes, thank you for the hydrate redeems, guys. Let me have a sip. Thank you, thank you. My cat is a mixed breed. She's a short hair. She's a little tabby. She's very cute. That's so sad. Hey Siri, play Smash Mouth. Oh. Wait, I'm not looking sad anymore. How will I sustain myself? How am I going to continue buying really expensive 3-digit leather jackets if I got fired? Guys, please, I rely on your support. I got fired because I was streaming Minecraft on company time and Pyre. I'm technically still on company time. I can't believe they would fire me for this. I did it all for my viewers. I did it for you guys. I did it for you. And now how am I gonna pay rent? How am I gonna pay the bills? Oh no, I may have to leave. I may have to sell my PC and I will never see you guys again. But I did it for you! I promise I did it for you. Okay. You know, that's probably... see you, may have a good time. Shouldn't have stream on company time. Convenience stores are hiring. But how does one stream when working in a convenience store? I can't work from home over there. Stay safe, take care. Yes, you too. Bye bye. Okay. No, I'm actually quite happy about this. This is good. This is good news, guys. Please, if anyone joined while I was doing this bit, please don't take any of it seriously. Nice acting, I know. Very convincing. Very. My tears, did you believe them? Did you believe my tears? Were you convinced? If I sell my PC, you won't need to stream. Very true. Very true. Yeah. Well, guys, this was another good episode of Acting 101 with Cam. So it seems like today was quite successful. I've gotten myself fired finally, I think. Maybe. No, but that's okay, Kawaii Opa Sensei. We're actually gonna play a bit more because we got rudely interrupted by my work meeting in which I got fired. While we were finishing up Pyre. And we'll finish it up now. We're actually kind of at the epilogue where we'll see what's happening to the characters, but I do want to finish this up. So let's go over there. Did I actually what? Get fired? I don't know! I'm not sure! They were very unclear about what we're supposed to do now. I hope it means we can all just go home though. Okay, I'll just assume I don't have a job and just stream. No, Kawaii Sensei, you're missing a lot of context. Okay, I'm just gonna summarize very quickly for you. The company I work for has gone under. We're all being made redundant. I just wanted them to hurry up because I have an I have found a new job, but I need them to let me go. I need them to make me redundant first. And they were taking a lot of time to make us redundant. I did not get fired because of streaming. I was made redundant because the entire company has gone under. 400 of us got fired, so don't worry, I didn't get fired because of my streaming. I'm joking. I'm just joking. Yeah, just stop working. Just rely on you guys to pay for me, right? You guys will pay for me to feed my little cat Daisy, right? Okay. Yes, everything is alright. I'm actually in a good mood now. Now that I think finally been made redundant. I just didn't want to be stuck in limbo anymore, where I had to log in into work every day, not know what was going on, and go to useless meetings. I'd rather actually focus on bringing you guys content while I wait to start my new job. When the cycle of the ride ceased turning, Walford Sandalwood turned toward the starless sky and closed his eyes, and prayed. It was all that he could do at that stage of his plan. He aspired to assemble with liberated exiles, representing each of the 8 largest ethnic groups composing the population of the Commonwealth. They would stand together as a vision of the 8 scribes returned, inspiring the masses to embrace an older set of values from before the Commonwealth had tightened its grip. With the rites ending sooner than expected, this ideal scenario became impossible. Sandalwood's own freedom, for example, was now forfeit. Yet the plan did have contingencies. Fortunately, most of these contingencies did not prove necessary. Word reached him that on the night of the scribe's return, his fellow liberated Nightwings stood together, and their voices echoed through the streets. These former exiles, who ought to have disappeared into the ranks of the Commonwealth's own leadership, now stood united with its people, who poured from their homes in solidarity. It was imperative to Sandalwood that this stand against the Commonwealth be peaceful in its nature. An overwhelming show of popular support would be more than enough. Is that his forehead? That's his forehead! He's like a tree person. He's a sap. So that's his forehead. That's actually just his head. Ensuring this was his priority, and in the end, the result was self-evident. The plan's goal had been achieved. Sandalwood kept busy after that, as much as possible, providing counsel from afar to those who would be at the forefront of the birth of the Sarayan Union. Of course, being stranded in the downside meant that there was only so much he could do. Yeah, Kai, he did a lot of plotting. He gotta fit his massive galaxy brain somewhere. Resting assured that the future of the nation was in capable hands, he turned his attention to the remaining exiles of the downside. They might never return to that new nation, but at least they could experience its triumphs and its struggles in some vicarious way. So he took to his old work, writing and printing. As literacy began to spread again through the Sarayan Union, so too did exiles of the downside take to it. For his part, Sandalwood helped to teach as many as he could. More than that, he provided the material to read a semi-annual report about the latest events both in the Sarayan Union and the downside. This periodical gave many exiles something to look forward to. He welcomed the company of the reader, that's me, of the Nightwings at every opportunity, and counted her as a trusted friend and a keen editor. As Walford Sandalwood gained more fame throughout his land for his sacrifices and his contribution, it is said that he remained steadfast about 2 things. The first was the cause itself ought to remain in focus, the freedom that the people had achieved. It was a gift to be cherished, a set of values that needed to be nurtured. My cat is staring at me through my closet. The second point he made was that he himself had little to do with the outcome. He would often praise the exiles of the Nightwings who had stood with him, each in turn by name. He never forgot any of them. Hi Daisy! What's up, Daisy? Are you joining us? One day, to commemorate his birthday, the people of the Sarayan Union unveiled a monument depicting him and the Nightwings as imagined in their prime. While Sandalwood did not learn of it until much later, it is said he was moved to tears then by the gesture. Yeah, my kitty is here. She turned off my PC earlier, so I'm hoping she doesn't do it again on stream. It has since ensured that those of us with memories more fallible than that of Sandalwood likewise remember the achievements of his fellow former exiles and her cause. Now the cat wants me to shut up. She hates it when I speak to people who aren't her. Yeah, she's very smart. Well, no, actually she's very dumb. She just walks over the button on my PC. She likes to sit on my PC and turn it off accidentally. After returning to the Commonwealth, the crow known as Big Birdroot promptly returned to wet climate of her ancestral home in the southern bogs. There, for a time, it appeared that she had distanced herself from any involvement with society, or with the plan of which she was a part. We now know that she worked diligently towards the goals outlined by Sandalwood, yet well outside the notice of even those who watched her movements closely. For example, the printed notices spread throughout the streets about the night of the scribe's return were all her doing, yet no one knew until she owned up to it much later. Subsequently, she returned her focus to the sort of work which had preoccupied her for many, many years, both in the downside and the Commonwealth. And she remotely managed aspects of her business in the downside, ensuring that the exiles who remained there still could get a hold of certain valuables. Much of her effort was doubtless due to the influence of Walford Sandalwood, someone whom she had admired now for decades. Though they were very far apart now, she sought out news as to his whereabouts and often cast enchantments in his favor. Bertrude, most of all, kept busy with her work. The inks and notices, which she still brewed and manufactured once, were grounds enough for her a quick sentence into exile. Back then, the one thing worse than spreading lies about the Commonwealth through speech was doing so in print. Once exposed, such writings were burned. Now the written point of view is to be honored rather than feared. Ooh, that's good! And Big Bertrude remains one of our time's most notable purveyors of his craft. It is quite likely something you've read in recent times would have been put to parchment by her handiwork. Nice! You know what? I want everyone to be happy. I want them to live happily. Oops, I accidentally tapped out, sorry. Panther, what's up with her? She's still down there. After the rites ended, Panther Thien parted ways with the other Nightwings, stated she needed time alone. She looks so funny without her hat. She usually wears a hat, which makes her hair look different, but without the hat it's just very funny. She appeared sometime after the fall of the Commonwealth, although she expressed mild surprise at the news. She claimed to have no knowledge of what went on, including what role the High-Wing remnants had in the event that would reshape the world on the other side. For her part, Panther feigned little interest, making the point that they were stuck and what happened elsewhere had little to do with them now. I know, so her hat is basically the same shape as her hair. One day, while traveling to Black Basin, Panther ran into her blood sister Tamitha for the first time since the conclusion of the rites. Their reunion was not as amicable as Panther might have hoped, and Tamitha, still resentful of their history together, turned violent. Panther would later brush aside the incident, though always had an injury to show for it. Yet, from that point on, the Blood Sisters were back on speaking terms, at least for the most part. Having long since felt as though she had no home to call her own, Panther continued traveling about the downside. As the tempest swept across the land, changing its features, she found in it a sublime beauty. A sublime beauty. And in the starless night, she could still see just fine. Let me have a sip. Dry mouth is not helpful for reading. She said such travels tended to remind her of when she was younger and could fly unfettered. Nice. Ooh, what's up with her? After the cycle of the rites ceased turning, records of what happened to the Black Wagon of the Nightwings become inconclusive and contradictory. Some accounts suggest that the exiles of the Nightwings who remained in the downside continued to make use of the Black Wagon as their place of shelter and their means of travel. However, there's no record of what happened to the wagon's contents, such as the Book of Rites or the Beyond the Crystal, said to be haunted by the apparition Sandor the Unseeing. One possibility is that when the lone minstrel took his leave, he took the Beyond the Crystal with him, for he was such obliged. By this line of reasoning, however, the Black Wagon itself should have been taken also. Also, others remain skeptical that the Beyond the Crystal ever existed, or rather, that the visions that it granted were anything other than the result of an active imagination or fever dream. The bog dwellers of the southern bogs offer still another explanation, for they are familiar with binding enchantments. If there existed such an object in which the Sisters of the Arch had been expelled for more than 800 years, then the enchantment could have expired along with the light of the stars. Oh. What this would have meant for Sandra and the Beyonders is difficult to say for certain. Other than, it might have meant they were finally released. Nevertheless, the fates of Sandra and the Beyond the Crystal remain unknown. Yet those exiles of the Nightwings who claimed to have seen this apparition all spoke of her with degrees of reverence, or perhaps a little fear. Thank you, Phoenix! I think I have finally gotten fired. Oh my god, guys, it's gonna be so much reading. I want to know what happened to them, but it's so much reading. Yes, Blood, I think I finally gotten fired. After her liberation, Jadariel soon became an icon of the movement that led to the collapse of the Commonwealth and the rise of the Sarayan Union. Her horns and stern countenance inspired the people to believe that she was Soleimeh reborn. She became a great, if reluctant leader. But they think she's literally a god, okay. In uncertain times that followed, Jodal's seasoned expertise often came into play, both in matters of security and of state. For instance, she conscripted and trained a team of volunteers in public safety. The community did not know what to make of such a cordial bunch at first, but soon came to value their service. They have stood for the people ever since, and we celebrate their founding day each year. She remained close with Hedwyn all through his experience, and they support each other through their struggles many times. She kept an eye on Ray, who nonetheless demonstrated a surprising knack to get by on her own, though Jodar was always willing to provide assistance just in case. She never settled down with anyone, although from time to time she thought about Ignaris despite herself. She continued training on her own, a regimen that grew stricter with each passing year. There were those who sought to train with her, and sometimes she obliged. There remained one other constant in her life. She would always remember her days among the Nightwings, and with fondness, for the most part. I'm happy she's happy. Someone just texted me, "Do you want to chat? Just remember I'm here for references." Who is this? I don't know whose number that is. Oh my god. Someone just texted me being like, "Hey, I just heard the news. Do you want to talk? Are you okay? I'm here to give you references if you want." And I'm like, I don't know who you are. It must be someone from work. It must be someone from work. Let me try and Google the number. It must be someone. Who is this? Oh my god, this is really embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I'm not gonna block because this sounds like someone I know. I just didn't save their number. I never save anyone's numbers. I'm awful for that. After Rookie Greentea earned back his freedom, he returned to a lavish welcome ceremony in Commonwealth, as was tendency for liberated exiles. It was everything he could have hoped for, and soon he was well off, surrounded by luxury and choosing between various exciting opportunities. However, he must have given in to his better judgment, as he did end up siding with Walfred Sandalwood's revolutionary forces, as he promised. On the night of the scribe's return, Greentea was there with the others, inspiring the masses. He never looked prouder, the very image of German Mannyman himself. When dawn finally came, it became clear that the Commonwealth that everybody knew would be no more. He realized many new opportunities awaited. He began a quite lucrative career for himself, manufacturing and selling replica merchandise inspired by the downside. His struggle was to meet demand. An aspect of his conscience cautioned him against making light of such thing, but the money was too good, and soon his money was as well off as he always said. He also kept in close touch with Gilman, ever the perfect practice partner. They would train together often, taking care to stay in tip-top shape as much as possible throughout the years. Greentea always did his best to keep in touch with his many friends, and knew that he owed his fortunes to them. He made a special point of staying close with the group of friends he came to know so well during his time with the Nightwings, wherever they were. They shared a special understanding that even put Greentea at loss for words sometimes. Yeah! Oh, Ray! I miss Ray! The Commonwealth had never provided a sense of home for the one they had called Ray the Wretched, so she was surprised on her return that she was so well treated. She felt uneasy about it, and besides, she knew that she would do her best to fulfill the pledge she had made to her friends. Even she could not have expected the impact she would have on the events that followed, which gave rise to the Saurian Union. Despite not fitting the image of any of the 8 scribes, Ray nonetheless stood out alongside the others. Amid the teeming mass of the night of the scribe's return, she spoke of the scribes with such conviction and sincerity that the crowd was very moved. After the fall of the Commonwealth, there was a renewed interest in the legend of the 8 scribes, and many new interpretations of the histories and teaching. Ray found herself at the center of all of this. Her way of speaking continued to compel a growing audience. She swayed many people from their astralist beliefs. Soon, the 8th word, a theocratic sect believing that the 8 scribes were more than mortal and their words divine, which had lost favor with the people during the reign of the Commonwealth, sought her out and asked her to formally join, and she did right away. Among her friends, she always remained close with Tizo, who more than anyone could always make her laugh. She cited her relationship with Jodaril as the single most important of her life. Jodara would always provide her for a circumspect perspective and the wisdom of experience. Mary was always devoted to her faith, but even more so to her friends. Many people in the Saurian Union cited that her gentle manner and unwavering conviction helped them brave the changing times with courage and with grace. Thanks for the hydrate, Reem. Very necessary when I do so much reading. Also, I think they've revoked access to my Teams, so I think that means I'm officially fired? I think that means I'm fired for sure. They revoked access to my systems, I think. Oh, I think I'm actually fired. Oh, thank God. Throughout her exile, Tamitha Thien, also didn't mean to click this, was motivated by a single goal, to return to Commonwealth and exact vengeance on her ancient enemies. Yes! As my sis Atera would say, let's go! When she realized the rites had ended, that she would never see her mountain home again, she nonetheless remained determined to aid her people however possible. Thank you! I am really happy. I'm so glad I'm finally no longer employed. Delphinus, it's been... Or Derry, I guess people call you Derry, right? Derry, it's been... Me trying to get made redundant has been a 2-week saga. I would not shut up about it on stream. Now I can finally talk about something else. Imagine that. She had gathered certain information pertaining to the intentions of the Nightwings, who had formed a pact to regroup on the other side after the liberation. Other such reports exposed certain weaknesses in the Commonwealth defenses and revealed to the Highwing remnants the opportunity for a risky but potential impactful strike. Tamitha could not participate in the assault. She knew what happened well after the outcome. On that night, known as the Scribe's Return, the Commonwealth had fallen. The Highwing remnants thus prevailed, at last, without even having to fight. Soon after the fall of the Commonwealth, Tamitha encountered her blood sister Pamitha, come to pay her visit. Pamitha had hoped the people's victory on the outside would cause for reconciliation. Tamitha was skeptical of her intentions, however, and lashed out at her. Pamitha made no attempt to lead the attack and was struck full on. This caused Pamitha use of her right wing. Yet, after she recovered, she shrugged the incident aside and said that they would call it even now. From that point on, the blood sisters kept a formal distance, but were cordial with each other. Knowing that the conflict on the other side had ended, Tamitha retreated to the crags of Black Basin and grew ever more distant. Those close to her surmised that her inability to reconcile with her blood sister was at the heart of this, but for her part, Tamitha never once admitted to any such weakness. Yeah, it became an anime arc. Okay. I don't mind Dario Dolphinus, whatever you prefer. What do you prefer? Let's speak to him. Like, in the meeting, they were like, we realize this must be devastating to all of you. Like, take some time to take in the news. And we're like, nah, most of us are actually quite happy. You've been stringing us along for 2 weeks now. We're tired of this. Just tell us what's what and let us go. After this liberation, Hedwyn was instrumental in the events leading to the fall of the Commonwealth and was vital to the outcome of the plan. The peaceful outcome of the Scribe's Return was attributed to several key factors. One of them was the underlying ambition of the plan itself. Another was Hedwyn's visibility among the people in the streets. Identified to be a liberated exile, he was believed to be Gol Gola Thanian reborn. More importantly, however, was that one of the winged harps of the Highwing remnants accompanied him. She was later identified as Fikani Shang. Ooh. Their bond was symbolic of what was at stake that night, and proved vital to the peace that followed. In all this, his days as a leader of the Saurian Union, Hedwyn often confided in his friend Jodariel. Despite her intense manner, there was no one whom he trusted more in times when circumspection was required. Hedwyn would often think back about the vow he made at the beginning of his quest for freedom. Although he cherished all the friendships he made, he had pledged to Jodariel, Rookie Greentail, and the Reader of the Nightwings that they might all be free again together. He had broken that vow for, in the end, not all of them were able to return. A terrible guilt over this darkened his mood for a while. However, the others whom he still knew lifted his spirits, much like he had often lifted theirs. All of the Nightwings knew the stakes. While the others stood with the Nightwings were not all able to remain in contact thus, Hedwyn thought of each of them often, and so in turn did they often think of him. I have been calling you Delphinus. Sure, okay, if you don't have a preference, I'll call you Delphinus then, if you don't mind. But everyone else in your stream was calling you Derry, so suddenly I wasn't sure anymore. When the worm Gilman returned to the Commonwealth, he believed that he had regained something even more than his freedom, his honor. Gilman relinquished his knighthood and decided opportunity to serve as a captain on the Blood Border. He was not interested in fighting any longer. Yet, as is sometimes the case with those such as he, a circumstance soon came about in which there came a need for— oh my god, my mouth is so tired. There came a need for him to once again make use of his military training. Thankfully, however, the scribes' return ended peaceably. Gilman was on edge throughout that night, expecting violence to erupt at any moment, but the moment never came. How did people read, like, audiobooks? I feel like I'm so tired of reading. My voice is so tired. When the matter was at last put to rest, then Gilman truly knew his time as a knight had ended. He declared to all of those in earshot that he would never fight again. Unless, of course, there arose some other extraordinary set of circumstances, again requiring him to fight, but he certainly hoped not. He still trained regularly, just in case, especially with his fleet-footed friend, Rookie Greentail. From time to time, he would seek guidance from one of his former comrades, Big Bertrude, much his elder and a wellspring of perspective on his life decisions. He was always grateful, having studied under the reader of the Nightwings, without whom he would never have completed his penance. Because of this, and because they were on opposite sides of the worlds now, Gilman dedicated his life to her. Thanks, Gilman! By that point, he had long forgotten about his days under the leadership of Sir Deluge, his former commander. Breaking free of his abusive leadership was his first step toward gaining a little bit of self-respect. Gilman never did return to his homeland of the Sea Dominion, and was content to lead a monastic life on a small residence in the hills. Thanks for the redeem. I need it. Oh my god, my brain is fried. Turns out, getting fire takes a lot of energy out of you guys. Okay, focus. I can do it. Oh, my tongue feels so sticky and dry. How do people do like 12-hour streams? God. It was just high up enough to make him keep striving to conquer his fear of heights. I do. This is so much reading. Other than that, an intense daily training regimen and the occasional visit from an old companion was more than enough to keep him optimistic and engaged. He knew by then that honor was not something to be won, but a contract with oneself, to be renewed each day. I keep mispronouncing words, and I know it. Oh, my favorite character, Tito. I hope he's okay. I know, how do people do like 12-hour streams? Like, my brain would actually like... My brain's already fried. I'm also getting quite hungry, actually. I haven't had lunch yet, and it's 3 p.m. Oh, I keep mispronouncing things, it's awful, but I'm glad you didn't notice. The imp called Tito was the first of his kind to achieve liberty through rites. While he was not the only imp trained in the ways of the scribes, imps are native to the downside, and those care not for traveling abroad. This made them useful to triumvirates. Yet Tito had a different calling, and the Nightwings believed that he too could play a key part in Wolfred Sandalwood's plan. During the night of the scribes' return, he stood out from the populace as something of a miracle. They had only heard of downside imps before, from legends of How to Swallow. Afterwards, he became something of an icon, representing both the fall of the Commonwealth and the beginning of a new era. He would visit his friend Ray at every opportunity. She was among the few who could consistently interpret what he meant, and they were always close since first they met. Wolfred Sandalwood would sometimes send him little gifts, all the way from the downside. Despite the unsurmountable distance between them, their friendship proved more than resilient. Tito often missed his interactions with the reader of the Nightwings. They quickly built quite a rapport back in the downside, and Tito would often express wistful gratitude for all his time conducting the rites alongside the Nightwings, who made such sacrifices for him. Other than that, Tito was diligent about his role as something of a living artifact, and helped interpret for the messenger imps that relayed news to and from the downside. Despite having gained significant celebrity, he never let it go to his head, although he did take full advantage of his access to the Sarayan Union's fishing industry. I'm glad you like my reading, Derry. I'm so focused. I'm so focused I don't mess it up. Okay, let's go to the NPCs, the minor NPCs. After the final liberation rite, Lendl refused to believe that the rites had truly ended. Those are like our enemies now. He would sit through night after consecutive night, staring into the blackness of the sky, awaiting any kind of sign that he might gain another chance at freedom. No such sign ever came. His fellow accusers started to express concerns for him. Survival had become their top priority once Liberty had slipped from their grasp. But Lendl dismissed them as weak fools. He insisted rather forcefully that any evening now, the stars would shine for him again and mark the way towards his inevitable freedom. He was of course mistaken. The others in his triumvirate were left with little choice but to abandon him. After that, the exile known as Lendl the Liar was never seen again. However, there have been sightings of a bedraggled demon who wanders the downside and bears Lendl's cruel countenance, suggesting he yet lives. Damn. Oh, I feel bad for him. He was a good person. As the cycle of the rites drew to a close, it grew evident that a chance at freedom from the downside had forever slipped from Dalbert and Almer Oldheart's grasp. Thus, they and the exiles of the Fate returned to Yomor Valley. There they struggled to get by, as exiles of the downside tend to do. Sometime after the rites had ended, the Old Hearts at last heard the news that the Commonwealth had fallen. This was well after effect, of course, but it brought old Dalbert great joy. Despite his forthright manner, he had no love for the nation that cast him down along with his son. Dalbert Oldheart passed peacefully in his sleep before the next new moon. In his final days, he implored his son to undertake a pilgrimage to the scribes. Almer never shared his father's view of the scribes, but respected Dalbert's wishes, and so, after a period of mourning, Almer began a new journey. Not a day went by that Almer Oldheart did not think of his father, and give thanks to him, and speak to him at morning and at night. Would that the stars had shone, for surely Dalbert's would be there among them, smiling down at his son, and watching over him and his kin. Aww. Oh, you I don't like! After the cycle of the rites had ceased, Witch Oldmid returned to the Flagging Hands region where she sealed herself within the Pit of Milthy. There, even with her fellow exiles of the Withdrawn, allegedly grew unnerved after a time and left her to her vile work. Sometime later, the Pit of Milthy erupted into flame. So intense was the conflagration that it could be seen all the way to Yomor Valley. Arson was suspected, though the cause is never verified, and many bog dwellers in the region were forced to flee. A tempest blowing from the north finally quenched the flames. When at last the ashes settled and the grounds had cooled, the site of the fire was scarred beyond recognition. No trace of Witch Oldmid could be found. Yeah, this is a woman! This is a woman, my man. She's a witch and she's very scary. And trying to bring back a demon. As for the contents of the Pit of Milthy, which notably include a profane object thought to be the remains of Islach, all of it has gone as well. Thanks for redeems. I'm actually getting a bit lightheaded because I haven't eaten yet. After this, I'm gonna go eat. Thank you, Colonel. Back in the Sarine Union, Oldmead's repeated threats of the return of Islach were thoroughly investigated, and no credence was found to any of her claims. After all his life, Ser Deluge had fled from one danger only to find himself facing another. He had escaped the war-torn waters of the Sea Dominion. He had escaped the blood border of the Commonwealth. And now he had escaped the rites. Wait, this guy looks like your algebra teacher? That's pretty funny. After the rites had ended, many exiles wrapped up in the ancient tests were crestfallen, as their last chance to return to their homes had vanished, along with the stars above. But Deluge did not mind, for this outcome meant that, at last, there was no burden of responsibility weighing down him. Oh, the witch! I had a biology teacher who kind of looked like that. While most of his fellow exiles of the Pyre Hearts yet longed for the waters of the Sea Dominion, driven as ever by the impulses towards conflict, slowly settled down. With him remained one of his companions, one Lady Seagrass. Ooh, wait, I can't see what the location is. Oh, Ikai, thanks for the raid! I'm sorry, I couldn't see the notification because it was covered by me no longer having access to my systems. Let me give you a shout out. Okay, how do you spell your name? Welcome, Raiders! Chrono Arc. Ooh, sounds fun. How's your stream, okay? Welcome, Raiders. We're just wrapping up Pyre. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Captain Camille. Today's stream, we finished Pyre, and also we followed the conclusion of the fantastic story of me trying really hard to be made redundant, which I think I finally have managed. Lots of drinking? Were you doing like a drinking game? Please tell me about it. How does it work with Chrono Arc? Or were you just drinking for fun? Reportedly, they disappeared into the waters of Worm Gulf, which may begin to explain the significance increase in worm population observed in the vicinity. Trying out a new whiskey. Ooh, what kind of whiskey? I'm up in a whiskey region, so we have loads of whiskey here. Alright, cheers. Yeah, let us know what whiskey was. Oh, Irish? Nah, man. Scottish is the way to go. Scottish is the way to go. How was it though? Barker Ashpaws never had much interest in returning to the Commonwealth, for he always found its bylaws to be stifling. So when the rights ended, he did not care at first. Hi, sad boy. No worries at all. Thanks for the leg. You normally drink scotch or beer. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's yeah. There's a Papo. He's one of the antagonists. Dragon Kiki, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. He soon grew very bored. The rights had given his life a certain sense of structure he had always needed. He missed the raw anticipation of it all. Dookie? What do you mean, Dookie? Oh, this one was on the rocks. Oh, fair enough. See, I'm not actually a big whiskey fan, but I do like a good whiskey, like neat once in a while. Oh, did I? Okay, here's a funny story for you guys. I live in a whiskey region, right? So once for Christmas, I bought my father a really expensive bottle of whiskey. It was like, I think it was like, it must have been 60-ish pounds, which is like something like $80. So it's a pretty expensive bottle of whiskey, right? And he used part of it for cooking. What do you mean? Mate! I know, I was quite upset. I was like, Dad, I just spent so much money on this whiskey. And you use it for cooking? What? Thanks for the Redeemed Dragon. Thank you, thank you. Ah, that feels nice. I've been speaking a lot. I know, like, I love my dad. But damn! Dude, please! So now I'm just gonna get him cheap whiskeys because, bruh, oi, I'm not spending another like 60 pounds on whiskey for you. Ugh. He decided to continue conducting the rides for the thrill of it. He bent some of the rules and replaced some of the objects, but it was close enough. Yeah, this guy just wants to do sports. His packmates, dissidents, proved more than happy to participate, and thus they ran against each other back in Yormer Valley. Gradually, other exiles familiar with the rites, as well as those who had not heard of it at all, started to take an interest. They ended up giving Barker Ashpaws some healthy competition. His old feud with Rookie Greentail ceased meaning anything to him, and he forgot all about it amid his new pursuits. Ultimately, even Barker Ashpaws, who had led such a directionless existence to that point, found something of a calling to the rites. Whether he took the rites less seriously than any other exile of his time, or more, was oft debated by those who watched him work. This guy's just in here for the fantasy sports, eh? Ugh. Actually, I'm seeing my father soonish. I should probably give him like a gift. That's not a 60-pound bottle of whiskey. Maybe I'll get him like a pair of cookies or something. Like some shortbread. He can do whatever he wants with that. And ironically enough, usually my father's like a hoarder. So I got him like some tea like a year ago, and he still hasn't used it because he's saving it for a special occasion. Oh, I'm sorry. Was a 60-pound bottle of whiskey not special enough, man? Oi! Oi! But it was just like, it wasn't fancy tea, right? It wasn't like, I didn't get him Withered. I got him fucking like supermarket breakfast tea. Why did he save that and not the whiskey? Ugh. So tired. When manly Tinderstaff realized the rites had ended and that he no longer could return to the Commonwealth through his ancient means, he was outraged. The bridge loved their tea. I mean, I love tea. I love tea, but okay, first of all, my father ain't British. My father ain't British. The second thing, why? I can always bring you more tea. I can always buy him more tea and ship it if I'm not visiting. Not anymore. He cursed his scribes, spewing forth such a slew of blasphemy as to be very unbecoming of such high status and bearing. When at last he calmed himself, he focused all his energies on attempting to find another means of homecoming. Also, yes, I also have a cupboard of tea. I do love tea. He maintained regular contact with his wealthy family on the other side of via Messenger Imp, and used the vast resources to explore other means of escape. He tried to use an elaborate pulley system. He attempted to retrofit a flying black wagon with superior propulsion. He tried an imp raft, hot air balloon, even prayer. Nothing worked. There was only one way to escape the downside, and now it was gone. Chindasoft bankrupted his family in his vain attempts. At last, such was his shame that he retreated to a team with of Lake Basin to Cinderreed. There yet he wallows, complaining to his comrades of the chastity who still put up with him, either about his own misfortune or latest news from the other side. How do you become a VTuber? I guess, Dragon, that depends what you want to do, like what kind of content you want to make, right? There's many ways to become a VTuber or to be a VTuber. Saving the tea? Yes, I do generally think he's saving like the tea and biscuits I got him to drink with me. But I don't understand why he would not save the whiskey and use it for cooking. Didn't even drink it, just cooked with it. Gaming? Well, I guess the first thing to figure out is, do you already stream Dragon? Are you already streaming or are you planning on starting streaming? Once it became clear to Ignaris that the rites were drawing to a close, he knew that it was time for him and the Tempers to call it quits. But first he and the Tempers decided to celebrate, and that they did for many, many nights. The revelry did eventually subside. The exiles parted amicably, and they went their separate ways. He roamed the downside then, searching for some meaning in his life, sometimes taking odd jobs at crying his bruised strength. He never remained alone for very long, and took on many lovers in his time. Good for you, Ignaris! However, he sometimes thought about the one he called Curlyhorns and what became of her. Though his glory days as the most powerful conductor of the rites had long since passed, he always enjoyed the fearsome reputation he had cultivated at that time. Okay, right, Dragon, there's a lot of like VTuber groups that you can ask for support, and general people on Twitter are very helpful. What is it that you're not managing to get to work? I know, that guy has a very powerful chin. That's where he stores all his power. That's how he gets all them lovers. It's a chin. After the shimmer pool closed what would now be the last time, Orlick looked around him in the flickering light of the Nightwing still burning pyre. Thanks, Eco. Thanks for the raid. Have a lovely day and sleep well. Must be late for you. Chin chat. Yeah. He's a absolute chin unit. Chin sauce could never. How to keep it streaming while you get on the game? Right. What software are you trying to use, Dragon? He then turned to the false alarm and looked up toward the black star sky. Yeah, what software to use? Your mobile? Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. I've never tried to stream from mobile. But I'm sure there must be like a YouTube tutorial or something out there. He cursed the 8 scribes then, one after the other. After that, he strode forward towards the waters coursing from the side of Mount Alodial, and without hesitating, he cast himself down. Orlick's body was now recovered. Damn! The man from Mount Alodial does not appear survivable, though Orlick survived it once. That time, however, he was filled with fury. Such was the betrayal he had suffered when his fellow exile claimed his rightful freedom. This time, Orlick was filled with nothingness, and chose to leave the downside in the one way he still knew he could. The other Nightwings who were to witness this never forgot what they saw. Damn, I should have freed him. I feel really bad now. Yeah, I don't know how to stream from mobile, Drag. I'm sorry, but I'm sure there's a tutorial online. Or you can try to go onto one, if you have Discord, there's like Discord communities for like streamer supports. Maybe look for one of these and see if someone can help you with that. There must be someone who's streaming from mobile too. After the cycle of the right ceased turning, the lone minstrel bade the remaining Nightwings take the black wagon and seek their fortune elsewhere on the downside. The parting was heartfelt but brief. He remained there at the summit of Mount Alodial with Celeste, where the two of them would chronicle the final outcome of the cycle. Neither Tariq nor Celeste were ever seen again. We know all this now through song attributed to them. Some claim these songs originated in the taverns of the Saran Union, and merely were imbued with the weight of folklore. However, exiles liberated from the downside corroborated each other's claims at having met the duo that presided over the liberation rites. Another folk tale suggests these minstrels were heralds of the scribes. Having fulfilled their obligations, they departed the world we know and rejoined their patrons. One of their famous songs describes another simple outcome, that the two gave up their duties to the rites in favor of a life that they could share together. In any case, they are likely to remain the subject of such verses and such songs, for it was they who watched over the rites and ushered in our times. Damn. There's one more account which warrants mention. The Nightwings conduct the rites under the guidance of a reader. Little is known of her. However, some accounts of her begin to paint a picture. We know she was of common birth, resurrectionless, and prone to misremembering at times. Hey! The journey to the downside left her close to death. It was then that the Nightwings found her. They brought her from the brink, she showed them the path. She pressed onward with the others, longing always to regain her freedom. Thus did the cycle of the rites commence its final turns. When the final rite arrived, the reader's freedom was at stake. In the end, however, she remained in exile. From that point on, accounts of her diverge. It is said the voice which troubled her she never heard again. Some say she opted for a place to settle in the downside, though whether that is true, only she knows. Someday perhaps the reader's own star shall emerge. Then it shall pierce the dark of night in all its brilliant glory. Until such time and ever after, all of us give thanks. Pachi, 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 pachi. These songs are so pretty. Yeah, I think that's the end of the game. Oh wait, is that the statues? That's Headwind. Oh, that must be Jodariel. Yeah. Oh, the music's so nice. Yeah, it's nice. Also, it must depend, like a song and everything, depends on who I freed. How many versions of this did they record? Yeah, it's super giant game. Same people who made Hades. But basically you get to choose who you free and how the story goes. So not if I hadn't freed those characters, I wouldn't get the scene. But they're also singing who got freed. Yeah, I'll have to look in the like files how many of those there are. Yeah, they're saying she remained, which is what I chose. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, we're going through the credits. Delphinus. Yeah, I don't play a whole lot of shooters. I play some shooters, but I like those kind of chill games. I play them a lot. So if you make it to more streams, you'll probably get a more changes of pace because yeah, I like those kind of games. This was definitely up my alley. Oh, this is nice. Oh, what a nice song. Damn. The end. Aww. I'm really happy I finished this game. That was a nice game. I really like that. This was, how can I say it? True Nightmare campaign. Ooh, there's like a new plus. Okay. That was a really nice game. I might play it again on my own. But okay, bear with me. 1 second. Yeah, I like that. And that was actually the first playthrough we finished on this channel. The first game I play from start to finish with you guys. I'm so happy. Yeah, I like that one. I think that might actually be my favorite from Supergiant games. I've played Hades and I've played Transistor, and I liked both of them, but I actually think I liked Pyre the most. I like how your decisions influence the game. And I like the characters, you get attached to them, and just the general mechanic of it was good. It was a lot of reading though, so I might try and do another playthrough on my own offline. But yeah, I'm glad so many of you follow my Pyre journey. There's currently a poll on Twitter for a, let me actually link my Twitter. For what I'm gonna play next. It's probably, right now it's looking like it might be Journey Boy Commits Tax Evasion. But yeah, I'm really excited. We've been streaming for a really long time today as well. So, plans for the rest of the week. I am actually on holidays for this weekend. So I will be streaming It Takes Two with Alita tomorrow, and I will be streaming Don't Starve Together with Maria on Thursday. And then I will be taking a short break before returning. I'll probably be streaming next week on Tuesday or something. But I'll post with my new schedule. Yeah! Thank you guys for following the saga of me trying to get fired. The music's a bit loud, I just realized. Thank you for following that saga. It seems I am now truly fired. They've just wiped my laptop remotely. And yeah, amazing. Yeah, GG, thank you. If you guys want to have a chat, this is my community Discord. I'll still be around there even during my holidays. And, again, I only got fired once, don't worry about it. And I'll see you guys soon. Let's find someone to raid. Who is streaming right now? Also, I just saw an email. I got my new contract for my new job in, so I'm fine. Another thing, apparently the person who texted me halfway through the stream asking if I'm okay and if I want to talk, that's my manager. I didn't have her number. Yeah. Okay. So for rating, oh no, a whole lot of people are streaming actually. It seems like it's only Percy and Flo. Okay. It's only Percy and Flo. I know, my manager, I really like my manager. She's very sweet. I think her meeting is later today, so she had no idea what's going on. Let's see. That's German. see, who could we raid? I guess let's go raid Flo, who has graciously donated a gift sub to Sound Alerts today. Let me just check if he's actually around right now. If he's actually, yeah, he's streaming right now. Okay, let's go raid Flo. Ooh, the raid message. Oh, Camille, what's the raid message thing? Oh, Camille, oh god, Camille, help! Thank you, Camille. What would I do without you? This is the raid message, guys. Go grab it and I'll get ready to raid. Thanks everyone for coming to the stream. Thanks, Camille, for your help. I'm utterly incompetent without you. You're saving my life. I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye.